What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna have some fun with some Long War today. What's up, Native? Volpez, Saline, Zeonzi, what's going on? Hey, Serge and Bobo, what is up? Good to see all you awesome, amazing people here. And Mr. Meyer, good to see you over on the YouTube side. All right. We are going to have some fun today. So I didn't save before the last stream ended, so I just have to do some of those promotions and start the item constructions again. There's an autosave from after the mission ended, but yeah. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. Thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games from a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible Honest Iron Man campaign. We are in early, mid-February of the second in-game year, so we've got you know, all the bad guys are on the table. Everything can show up. We've faced everything so far. We've only faced one Sectopod in a mission during the last session. We took down an alien base, and that had a ton of Muton elites in it. We got through it. We took some injuries, but no deaths. And then we did a covert op afterwards, which was a data recovery, which we did with no injuries. But we still have to deal with Exalt until we're healthy and equipped enough to take down their base. So we might try to do that today. It just kind of depends on how the other missions that come our way go. So let's jump over the game. All right, so as I said, the autosave is right after the last mission. One thing I did do is we had council requests for a Chinese corporal for a Muton elite captive, and then a Canadian corporal for some weapon fragments, and I did both of those turn-ins, so we wound up with 2 more soldiers. Chow Spectre Maw. It's actually got 5 defense here, which is very useful for some builds, and obviously just a nice safety net. And then it looks like we got Patrick Jackson. High mobility, low aim, negative defense. Okay. Neither of them's high in will, but he's got the defense and he's got the mobility, so pretty decent spread there. We do need to upgrade some of these well, I did these last time, but like I said, the autosave didn't save, so his is tandem. No, his was danger zone. I went back and forth on this, but it was danger zone. See, he didn't get a hit point this time, and he did last time, but that's the problem when the autosave is your backup. I don't remember if his is lock and load or bring him on for this build. This is snapback. It's lock and load. Okay. Okay, nice. Das Jäger gets bring him on. Okay. I think he got less aim this time too, so it really was mean to me on these promos this time. He got 1 aim? Ugh. These promos are rough compared to what they were last time. I think his is Mayhem. Which build are you in? Yeah, because you're in the Bastion build. Yeah, it is Mayhem. No hit point. See, man, he got a hit point last time. That's like 3 hit points I missed out on because of the fucking autosave having to go back to it. What's up, Catnipped? Rob, good to see you. McKittrich is in the Crossfire build, I believe. Which is execution or aggression. Yep. Okay. Still don't know builds for these folks. I guess I'll have to decide on them soon enough. Holy injuries. I guess it's not that many, but a lot of them are long injuries. 29, 47, 21, 22, 28, 28, 25, 19. Like, long injuries, 27. All right. Okay, so last time I started my first Titan armor. I need to look at something. I need to get another workshop in. Because as we build this expensive stuff, it's going to give me even more rebates. But I currently have 3 accounting for the discount, so maybe I'm fine for the moment. Alright, 1 suit of Titan armor. Two dodge modules. 1 more aim module. I want this because this is going to allow me one of the important pieces for my mech, my tanky mechs. So I want to do mechanized unit defense.
Keeping the boys down in the foundry busy.
Hey, what's up, JJ?
I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
All right. God, I don't want to be doing covert ops still. But I'm not ready to hit their base yet. Not quite. I need one of these 2 gun mechs back before I'm ready to hit their base. Either the Valkyrie or the Jaeger. So we're at least a full month from hitting their base. Hitting the Exalt headquarters. Or the Marauder, like, either way. 25 days is the closest. And he's only sergeant ranked, so probably not him. Well, I gotta wait at least 4 days to try to go after them again. Okay. Yeah, that's good cash. Trying to decide what to do with that cash.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alright, I know who I'm gonna start getting in there. Well, let's start with one. First gene-modded soldier, Looncat gets
surgical prep immediately.
eyes.
Once the
Contact detected.
Canada abductor. That's probably gonna land. Yeah.
Commander, we're receiving several
Heavy
urgent requests
in
for
Quebec.
assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Okay. Heavy abduction. This map can be cramped. This isn't the time for leveling up low levels. I'm gonna make sure to have a disabling shot. Yeah, but I need to have the right people available who aren't injured or wounded to be able to get jumpy legs. And I'm not doing it on a sniper right now. I do on some soldiers, but I don't need it on snipers. They have other ways of getting to high ground. If I do it on snipers, it's one of the last things I do. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, exactly. Snipers generally have either flying armor in the late game, or they use one of the grapple suits if you're intent to get them to high ground. So I just rarely see jumpy legs as being necessary on them. Especially if you're tight on meld, which we're getting there again. Son of a bitch. Am I gonna have to run this without a scout? That's annoying. And dangerous. Honestly, you just have to fatigue out. Huh. 15 mobility can go a lot more places than just scouts. My arc rifle must be broken. Hey, Ska. What's up, Pug Movie? Scalix, good to see you. My chameleon suit's busted, too. All right. What's up, Sangster? All right, heavy abduction to start the day. Let's get to it.
Touching down.
It's heavy, not swarming, so there's a little bit of breathing room. But this map can get very cramped.
Alien activity continues to surge within several
It's not a
major
very
cities.
big map,
Our response
and
is
there's a lot of
critical to minimizing the
open
spread of
sightlines in the front part of the map where the parking lot is. And it's just a whole bunch of French Canadians, so like, are we even that worried about being, like, stopping them from being abducted?
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky.
All right.
Meeting 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Hey, Voldaris, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Great to have you here. Thank you so much. All right.
I'll stay big.
They're behind. What's up, Bazaar? Welcome back for 29 months. This is Trixie. Very Trixie.
On my way. Moving out. Corriendo.
Heading out. Watch.
Couldn't have put her on Overwatch.
Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
Heard a door and hear a cyber disc or a drone and something stompy. It wasn't this door. It wasn't this door. So it was that door or this door. I think my best course of action is gaining this rooftop. Not certain of that, but... And this move could have easily activated a pod over here to the right. Like, just chuck it over the edge without it having to land on this damn vehicle.
Scanner läuft.
Are they on the roof? Well, that's a problem because I could easily activate them by moving into a different position up there. Also, the mech can't gain the roof because he's not on the jumpy armor. Fuck. They could be just behind this AC unit, essentially. Probably are.
On the move. Rücke aus. That's affirmative. Come get some.
In our Discord, if you type !Discord in the chat, you can get a link to the Discord. In the Discord, there is a Long War roster section, and all you got to do is just pop a request in there, and we'll get you in. Gloomcat, 100 stream streak. That is absolutely awesome. And Thor Snort, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, come off it. All right. This is... I said this map can be really crank. Are they active? It's not active. What? What? Is the battle scanner seeing it somehow? How the... Who the... How the... What the... What is going on? The floaters are on the roof. The heavy floaters. There's 3 heavy floaters right here on the roof. I have multiple soldiers on the roster who are not named after viewers, so there is room.
Bestätige.
Yeah. I need to eliminate these 3 as quick as possible. She's flanked, so we have to be aggressive here. This was done with the, intention, knowing that I need to be aggressive to kill them. I don't like it, but I don't know that I have much choice.
That's affirmative.
Problem is, I can't get to the roof with anybody else without activating this cyber disc. Which means I really don't have enough firepower to kill all of them. But this guy's flashbanged, and I can suppress him. And I can get a smoke grenade up. They don't actually... Oh, man, this is annoying. Because if Lots of Chaos was able to get up there without dashing, they could put a rapid fire down, but I don't see that happening, so... What I have to debate is who to cover, and I think I cover Tarmp because they have a collar, so if they somehow go down, at least they have a respirator implant. Tarmp doesn't.
Clouds away.
Yeah, at least they have smoke. And he does as well, and then he can suppress this one. And the other one is flashbanged, but that doesn't mean he can't move and flank still and take a crack at us.
Running.
We're moving back so that disc doesn't activate on us right now. Ideally. I heard sectoid footsteps, which tells me that the Stompy is most likely a mechtoid. He could grenade us. He's flashbanged, and that's full cover. And he hit her. Ridiculous. She has 44 defense, and he's flashbanged. Minus 50% aim. Means she had 94 defense against whatever his offense was. Which is gonna be like maybe 100. And he hit her. Stupid.
Getting it done.
And then the one who has her flanked doesn't even shoot at her. This is annoying that you didn't kill him. He has a 44. He can hit a single percentage accuracy hit through full cover, but she doesn't land enough damage to kill him. You're annoying me, game. We've just started, and you're already annoying me. Massively.
Moving to position.
Hauling ass.
We're starting to lose ground.
We get another scout who's gonna be wounded for 50 fucking days again.
That's affirmative.
Land a shot! You have got to be fucking kidding me. I'm so annoyed right now. It's a little unreal. Why am I hearing this cyber disc so loudly as if it were up here? It's not.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Dude, that cyber disc sound is so loud. Piss off, game.
Alien abatido.
It's so loud. You would think the thing was on the damn rooftop. We haven't even activated the thing. Still is. Okay. I think there's a pod over here, but I don't know if that was just camera oddity from the game.
Will do.
Gehe in Position.
Nicht bewegen, das wird wieder. Gehe in Position.
I docked extra med kits thinking the chance that I take excessive injuries on an abduction is relatively low, and the game's like, yeah, but what if instead we did massive damage to your units, like, right away?
Immer wachsam. Bin unterwegs.
Okay, so there's nothing down here.
Verschaffe
What's up,
mir
Sparky?
eine Übersicht.
It's a mechtoid, yeah. How did this burn down? It's a metal air conditioning unit, and there's no fire on it!
Running.
Double time.
Okay. Zeit zu killen.
Moving out. Let's rock.
Estoy en marcha. Cargada y lista.
That's a Leviathan. That thing is huge. Look at the size comparison. That's a Leviathan mechtoid.
Okay.
Oh, that's a problem.
Rücke aus. Bin wieder da.
Understood. Moving out.
Gehe in Position. Wo steckt ihr?
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
I feel, Commander.
Roger, we've got my eyes on.
Yeah, that thing's huge. Yeah, just compare it to the size of the... Oh my god! It's like a mechtoid took his kid for a walk. That's the size comparison between the two of them. It's the mechtoid and its little brother. That thing is massive! Alright, pods, trying to get them to split apart, and then find a way to engage on one at a time. I have to be able to suppress that Mechtoid when he's activated. Or kill him. Preferably kill him on the turn he's activated, but that's a really tall order. Because the sniper would need to be able to see him. They do have disabling shot.
Stepping on.
Okay, I need to determine if this is all the enemies or if there's likely to be another pod. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. This should be all of them. 14 on a heavy. This should be every enemy on the map. There shouldn't be more. Okay. This might be an opening to get to the edge of the roof. Not quite. They can still see this corner. If they go a little bit further this way, I can get to the roof edge and prepare to engage them.
Moving.
Go a little bit further into the parking lot. And you guys go away. They're going back. Alright. If they go into the building, they'll be out of line of sight and I can get to the corner.
Aye, aye, Commander.
En Bewegung. I'm on it. Bin dran.
Because any Overwatch damage that I can get on one of those pods is going to be massive.
Sichere ab.
Explorando.
Come get some.
Okay, as long as the other Mechtoid pod doesn't walk out into the line of sight. Son of a bitch. It's like they're trading just to be in a perfect spot where I can't get to this corner. Because this will activate. Yeah. This line is this sectoid. Which means this line is the Mechtoid. He sees this corner. The Mechtoid teleported and then moved right back out. If the other Mechtoid moves further away, I'll engage on this pod. And of course, he's not moving further away. He's going to move right back. I just need one more turn of a gap. And they just refuse to give it to me. Because if I engage on this Mechtoid now, this one walks out next turn. And I'm fighting both of them if this one's not dead. Even if this one is dead, it's doubtful I kill everything in this pod. And if they come too far this way, they're going to activate on my sniper. I think I have to go on this one. But I need my disabling shot for the Leviathan. Actually, I'd probably just step back. Nope, because I need to be able to disabling shot if they walk up. Alright, I gotta be patient here.
¿Quién hace ese ruido?
This is a really dangerous set of pods. I think the Leviathan pod teleported. Why does that drone just have to linger? Do you have to let it linger? Rob, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. And Cool Dan, 25 stream streak. That's awesome. All right, this drone is gonna see us. Yeah, it's gonna see this corner. I also don't know where the Leviathan went, because I think it's pod teleported somewhere. I mean, it could even be, like, right underneath us. It doesn't appear that it is, but...
Bin unterwegs. Scanner läuft.
Hey, what's up, Nag? There's a Leviathan. It teleported out here and then stood still, so if I'd moved up, I would have activated both those pods.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And they teleported again. Okay, they're all inside now. And the Leviathan comes out. Alright. Yeah, they all activate.
In Bewegung. Aufgepasst. Der Feind rollt an.
Yeah, that's a big boy. Let's shut his gun off.
Restricting enemy's movement.
Heading to that location.
Oh, come on. Barely miss him with the chem.
Moving to position. Begebe mich auf Position.
Follow. None of these should get activated. They shouldn't, but... how does that activate them?
Por aquí tengo algo.
He's not lit up, and it didn't scatter. So there's no way it acted. No! That's why I put a save in. There was no scatter on the rocket. If anything, it scattered right. There's no way it activates him. I know the Mechtoid inside can't occupy cover, but he's not lit up. Now he is. Now it's showing him lit, but look, he's not lit up. I guess I'll just fire further and miss the drone.
Cohete fuera.
It shouldn't ever activate on this.
Disparando cohete.
I paid attention to the aim for a reason. Okay, our gunner can do serious damage to this guy right now. Yeah, she's guaranteed to hit. She has heat weapon, heat ammo, ranger, armor-piercing ammo. She should destroy this thing. Probably not kill it because she can't crit, but she should do massive damage. Okay, 22. More than half of what it had remaining at that point. These are low percentage shots, but if she hits, she could really hurt this thing. I really wish he could have gotten a chem grenade on it. That would have stripped its DR. She could kill it with a crit. Or at least, no, probably not because she doesn't have all the damage perks, but she could really hurt it with a crit. The problem is it's gonna get shielded, and then probably, oh, I need to kill this thing. This thing just needs to die. And he can't see it. And they won't be able to see it from the edge. She probably has to move, because she's not gonna land her shot, and the rifleman, the medic, can probably end it. Do you see where my cursor is, game? Thank you. I thought it moved them here. Okay.
Okay.
All you gotta do is 4 damage to take out this Leviathan. Come on, man. Hello? Ah! I'm fine. It's fine. He can't get close enough to see the Mechtoid. And he can't see it from this angle. Which is so dumb, because obviously he can see the fucking thing. Like, he should be able to destroy that. It's not just one, because it's gonna get shielded and it repaired, and then be at a lot more than one. If you could kill this, you'd take the repair off the table. At least it's not going to get repaired by that drone. But he's going to catch a shield here. Well, he's shielding him. He probably shields him, but maybe we get lucky. The good thing is its weapon is disabled. The bad thing is everything else is going to activate now, magically. Like, they know where we are and just waited for the perfect time to activate on us. It's so dumb.
A little help over here.
Well, they didn't shield the Mechtoid. Okay. Alright, this is tricky. That's the other Mechtoid right there. The Mechtoid can't get on the roof. They have no way to gain the roof. But I really need to suppress it before the end of the turn. Alright, well, first thing, get rid of the Leviathan. So the biggest singular threat is gone. That's something. This Mechtoid is on Overwatch. And there's a Cyber Disc, which is obviously... Okay, I probably have to suppress the Cyber Disc. I mean, maybe I could just straight kill the thing. That's gonna leave the Mechtoid available to run out and shoot at people in half cover, which is less than ideal. Because it's a Mechtoid. It may not be a Leviathan like the other one, but it's still a Mechtoid. I saw a pixel there. It's not the best rocket I've ever fired, but... it's not bad. Okay, you could suppress the Cyber Disc. Hold on. I can't get you to a spot where you can suppress the Mechtoid unless you're here, and then you're flanked. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I get rid of the Mechtoid's Overwatch with the Scout. The Goliath... can't move far enough up. He's just too slow. The Goliath could come up and give full cover. And then they could suppress the Cyber Disc from the full cover. Can I suppress the Mechtoid with the Medic cleanly enough? Not really. He just can't get to a position to do it. So the only person who could suppress the Mechtoid would be the Gunner. They could do it from here, but obviously they're flanked. What about from right there? What about from right there? What about from right there? You can suppress the Cyber Disc? Okay. If you have 100 aim on it, it's not flying. Yeah. I hate you. Game. With like a deep burning passion inside me. Like a true hatred. The mech can't kill it without running its Overwatch, and I don't want the mech taking the hit if he doesn't have to.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Because the mech doesn't have squad sight, so...
Okay. I'm on it.
Alright, we have to fade a Mechtoid shot here in half cover. That for sure, He-Who. For sure. Alright. We also have to fade the fact that one of these drones can probably holo target us so that the Mechtoid can hit us even easier.
They're moving around the side.
Well, it missed, but it did get holo targeting on them. Triggered CCS on that thing. She won't kill it. Oh, she got so close to killing it, though. Alright. They don't like Karlach, and the Mechtoid's probably going to run out and shoot him. Or the drone swarm. Okay, that one double moved. Here comes the Mechtoid. Okay, the Mechtoid is going for our mech, who is a tank, and even though he took 11 damage, can take that. That's a Vulcan Mechtoid. It has 44 health. So it doesn't have heat, but... Boom. Yeah, he's still... That was only armor damage. Okay. He's got to clean up this shit and then get the gunner to where they can suppress the Mechtoid. Apparently the wall is open there. But not enough that the gunner's going to be... I'm on the... Not on the gunner anyway. Disabling shot's still on cooldown for one more turn, and they're out of ammo anyway. Alright. They can see the Mechtoid from there. Okay.
Reloaded.
On the move.
They missed. Of course he did.
Jumping aim.
Aye, aye. Hostiles pacified.
Ich mach nicht los.
Needs to heal himself, so if he gets hit again, it's not as bad of a wound and maybe even stays in armor.
X-ray.
Should have had him throw a smoke grenade.
Verstanden, Commander.
Alright. This is the danger right here, obviously, because it could shoot twice. Shot the gunner through full cover and dropped her straight down.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Through full cover, crit her. I know that Mechtoids are pretty accurate, but does a crit for full health through full cover? Like, it's off, game. Its chance to hit there is about 50%. Maybe.
Disabling target.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's why I put a respirator implant on her, though. How? I checked. It's said you could see the mechtoid. What do you mean, game?
Moving to firing position.
Okay. You can see the green circle under the mechtoid's feet. God, it's just DRing so much of her damage. The second one was a crit
Ammo out.
and did substantially more. But yeah, when I was here, I guess I moved too quickly and it can't see the mechtoid from there. All right.
Hello. In Navigo.
Hey, Count, what's going on, man? 47 months, that's absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here, man. Thank you for that awesome continued support. Makes this possible. Truly, you guys are what makes it possible.
A ello voy.
You know what, you little shit? You get to have this all to
Correte
yourself.
fuera.
Hello there.
Asshole. Can't have him shielding it. That's just unacceptable. Native. You even stream for 47 months? Yeah, I've been doing this 4 years. Count's been here since right at the very beginning. My affiliate, or my... This is my 51st month streaming. Yeah. My first actual stream when I came... my first actual stream was in 2018. I streamed for about a month when I was between 2 jobs. And then I got a job and I worked it for about 4 years. And then I left there and came back to streaming full time. I got fired from there because they fired everybody from the small company that they acquired. Anyway, and I started my first official stream back, and what I consider the first stream of me actually doing this intentionally was the 28th of February of 2022. And then there was like 2 days between, and then I started my actual first like real schedule of streaming regularly. So just over 4 years.
In Laufschritt.
Getting it done. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Where you going? What's wrong? You don't want to play anymore? You giant mechanical bitch? You guys are mean. I'm going home. No, you're gonna die. That's where you're going. You're going to the scrap heap. I don't know if it reloaded or if that's a double. That has to be a double move, I would think. If my highly mobile assault has to go 2 to get there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, it didn't reload.
We're green to go.
And why can it go through the wall, but I can't? I don't think it did. It ran around, but I should be able to go through the wall. Less obstruction. You have paramedic, right? Yeah.
Position. Ruhig bleiben. Bin dran.
Me dirijo allí.
More kills on the person who's already a Master Sergeant. Because who else needs experience? Come on. It has to reload, so it can't attack us. Now, that's a Vulcan compared to the Leviathan. You saw the size difference. Imagine if that was a regular Mechtoid compared to a Leviathan. The size difference is insane. Leviathans are huge. No, but what Master Sergeants do is every few missions that they're on, when they're already Master Sergeant ranked, they have a chance to rank up some of their base stats. So they can still improve slightly.
We're green to go.
Up to the cap, which is like 120 aim. I don't think they can gain mobility. I think they can gain any other stat, but I don't think their mobility can change. But I think it's every 5 or 6 missions, every 4. It's somewhere between 4, 5, or 6 missions that they do as a Master Sergeant. They can gain a stat increase. So it's not. That doesn't change the fact that experience is still more or less wasted if it goes on them. But this wasn't a mission where low-level soldiers were going to do much ranking up, especially given the type of enemies that we're seeing. Wow, he only did 4 damage. With that giant cannon, he only did 4 damage to it. That giant cannon in its face, no less. Does it have shock-absorbent armor? Is that why? Yeah, I should have stayed 5 tiles away. She'll kill it, so it won't matter.
Operational objectives completed.
So Karlach took an injury, the Scout took a massive injury, and Lots of Chaos takes 51 days. This is freaking for an abduction. So Karlach didn't only hit armor, but 51 days, 48 days for a damn abduction. How much equipment got broken?
Remember, we will be.
That's why I can't ever get anything done. Oh, and all the stuff from the previous mission that I didn't even start repairing yet. That's another Scout out for a fucking eternity. 25 days, 29 days, 46 days, 48 days. And now a gunner for 51. $51 damn days. And they're about to hit Master Sergeant too. All because that Mechtoid hit a full cover shot and crit in one hit. Because if it had to shoot twice, at least it would have been the wholeness of its turn. But no, it just crit through full cover, because why not? Full cover and suppression. Not just full cover and it was suppressed. And it was just like, yeah, who cares? And then 48 days on the Scout because of the fucking... These two came out of long injuries, did one mission, and are right back in the infirmary for exceptionally long recoveries again. I mean, it's better than dead, but not by much. Our Air Force is actually healthy.
That's a lot of damage.
Live heavy floater. Fuck, I forgot about that. There were 3 heavy floaters on that rooftop, and the engineer was up there. Of course, they had us flanked the whole time, so... Alright, 13 days to get a live heavy floater. We'll try.
The latest contact turned out to be a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
All right. Sure.
Contact detected.
It's a fighter going after the Russia satellite. Okay. We'll have to use a dodge matrix here. Fighters are super dangerous for interceptors, and I'm not close to firestorms.
Enemy is
I'm
padlocked.
going the wrong way for the satellite, dumbass.
Defense matrix.
Nearing strike range.
That's one dodge. Second dodge. Get it?
Contact lost.
He didn't get it, but he didn't get destroyed, but...
Contact
We scuttled it,
detected.
but I want this on the ground.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Just one hit.
Approaching target now.
Destroyed. Son of a bitch! They only ever destroy it when I don't want them to. Alright. There was a heavy floater in there just waiting to be taken captive. All right. Okay, I want a Guardian mech. It's the last mech we don't have. I think it's one of these two. And if I compare their stats, Wonky is way behind on aim. I was gonna do Talum, but I have not had the opportunity to get him in the field and get him ranked up, and I don't want to make a Guardian at super low rank. Let me look at the Guardian skill tree. Yeah, field medic at Lance Corporal. I really want a sergeant, at least. It's not Icent. He's my only dense smoke medic besides Volt. It's not Cherry, because they're a captain. They're an officer. I don't think it's Disco. Zionzi has dense smoke too now. They will be soon, because we're about to enter the 12th month of the campaign and we haven't had a base defense yet, and you are guaranteed to have one at that point if you haven't had one already. So I don't know if it'll happen today, depends on how quickly the days go, but today, within the next couple sessions, we will have a base defense. Our first one of the campaign. Thor Snore, I have control of all of North America. I've had it for ages. Maybe Wonky. He's my only Corpsman build right now. Look at my roster. Triple Aegis, 1 Bulwark, 1 Corpsman, 1 Lockdown, 1 Safeguard, 1 Sawbones. 2nd Bulwark. Yeah, you've got really good stat line. I'm not gonna chop you. You don't have the stat line for a Corpsman, man. But you might. Okay. Okay, I might do that. It's one of these two. Sorry, this is a decision I want to get right. And I'm trying to decide if now is the time to do it. And then you could go medic. All right.
Understood, Commander.
Wonky's a guardian.
We'll begin fitting the cybersuit interface modules as soon as the necessary limbs have been removed.
Still debate on this, but I like the line that it goes into. All right. All right, this is going to be just a little bit of roster work, so bear with me. I'm going to choose some builds here. Well, you're obviously not fast with that 11 mobility, so you are going to be a stationary LMG gunner of some sort. You're either Foehammer or Hailstorm. I don't think you're another Argonath. You do have 3 defense, so you could be a Fortress. Let's see what's currently on the roster for gunners. I have 2 Fortress, 1 Hailstorm, 1 Foehammer. So you're definitely Foehammer or Hailstorm. Let's go Hailstorm. All right, let's mark it on the roster. Emma Wright is Hailstorm. For those who were curious, if you type exclam roster, let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, you can see it's just a Google Doc. I use a kind of a broad set of builds that I've made mostly by myself, mostly come up with on my own, even in some cases using suboptimal perks or perk pairings, ability pairings, but I like the variety of having a lot of different builds that serve different niche purposes sometimes, and you can see the roster and all the builds listed on that Google Doc if you're interested. And I tend to refer to the builds by the names that I've given them, and that just helps me understand what they do. Hailstorm is a gunner build, and it's all about basically support and reasonable damage. So it's Hollow Shred. So it helps Hollow Shred, Will to Survive for that extra DR, and then Double Tap, because it's usually an LMG gunner, almost always, and then Danger Zone and Mayhem for Hollow Shred AoE suppression. Hailstorm, raining down on all the enemies, holding them all in place with AoE Hollow Shred suppression. All right. Emma Wright is Hailstorm. Mad Dog is Crosshairs, I believe. He's the first one operating on that build. Yeah, he is. Which is Hollow Heat, Executioner, Double Tap. Nice, he got a hit point. He didn't get much aim there, but he got a hit point. I don't know what build she's gonna be yet. Let's look. Engineer build. Probably not Demolition Man or Woman. Although, I think I'm only running one. Hold on. No, because I have Friendly as well as Demo. And Sankey isn't actually Demo. Hold on. Do I only have one Demo right now? I do, because I moved Sankey to Siegebreaker. So maybe she's a Demo. Let's rule out the other ones. Smoke Screen is obviously always good. Dense Smoke is good, but I try not to rely on it quite as much, although I need it a lot of the time. You're a problem solver. You're a problem solver. What do I have Ross listed as? I have him listed as a problem solver, but he's actually not. Because he took Dense Smoke. So actually that makes Ross a Smoke Screen. Kurzov is a Smoke Screen, and then Desjardins is Smoke Screen. I don't have a Saboteur. I don't think I'm gonna make a Saboteur this late. Sapper, Smoke, Will, Battle Scanner, Packmaster, Bombard. Honestly, actually, why not? Because if I'm right, yeah, this gives Will, and she's got super high Will, and she, yeah. Okay, this is actually a, yeah, I'm okay with this. This is kind of a hybrid build. It's actually intended to be a covert operative, but late in the campaign, that's not going to happen, so. All right. So that's, Dumas is a Saboteur. Mark that. All right, I've got 2 critical assets, but I need another one because one of them is Zhang. She's got 70 aim to start as a corporal. It's not bad. She's a little low mobility, but that's fine. I have a Crossfire. I have an Eagle Eye. I have 2 Raiders. I have a Bulldog. I have a Wall. Infantry. I have... Yeah, I think you're a critical asset. I think you're in for the damage. All right. Critical asset for Abby Glover. He's got Hollow Ranger. That's going to go into concealment, most likely. Yep, it is Battle Scanner. And he's going to be probably a Wraith. Actually, Shadow. There we go. Andrea Ziegler. Okay, Lafferty is in the tank build. Make sure I have that marked. You're not... well, you're fast enough. Got 2 Giant Killers, 2 Jackals, a Shock Trooper, a Knife, and a Traitor's Bane. Am I missing anything? Ska and Dive Bomber are giant killers. Bazaar and Delilah are jackals. Hughes is the knife. Yeah. Kovir's is Trader's Bane. Probably a shock trooper. She's got pretty good accuracy. Yeah, let's do that. Flush and aggression. Nice. Alright, Ziegler is shock trooper. Keith Weaver, Rocketeer. Alright, let's look at Rocketeers real quick. I got a Bastion, a Breacher, double Longbow, Rifle Tier, double Scorched Earth, and a Mongoose. Got a Bastion and a Breacher. Got double Longbow. Got double Scorched Earth. Got a Rifle Tier. It's got 0 defense, good accuracy. Right in the middle for mobility. I think Breacher. It's a build I want to play with more. So this is going to be Heat Snapshot. Nice. You got a hit point on both level ups. That's crazy good. Ouija. Alright, snipers. I have double Death Touch, a double down, 1 Skynet, 1 Snapback, 1 Honey Badger, 1 Raven. This is either a Raven or a Skynet. What's going to give me more this late? They both start Deadeye Disabling Shot. So I can decide after that. All right. She didn't get a hit point on either level up, which is what you expect from a sniper. It just has happened so few times, it's a little surprising. All right, that means every person on the roster except the 3 non-classed corporals I've now at least put into a class, so... And, well, and decided somewhat of a path for them. Chow Ma became a medic, and he is going to be a corpsman. All right. All right. I know that stuff's not super exciting to watch, but it's necessary to keep the roster running, to promote people, and make sure you're paying attention to all of it. We'll save those other 3 in case we get a loss or a death or desperately need a promo at some point. So our goal right now is to find a live heavy floater and get another soldier for the roster, because why not? We've got a lot of repairs coming in. We've gotten a lot of cash off a couple requests. It's expensive, but... Actually, I want to save my money because I'm probably going to be making another mech suit, a higher tier mech suit, because we're almost done. Well, we're not almost done. We got 10 days on heavy combat exoskeletons. Trader's Bane sounds like a name for a relic weapon of Space Marine for Warhammer 40k would use. Yeah, Trader's Bane is the class that it's an assault build that is specifically designed to be anti-exalt. Because they're traitors. Alright. At least all they did was cause panic in a place that can absorb it, so that gives me a breather to ignore them for a few more days. Unless I want to send her out. 20 hours and I can send Thorsnor there. And we'll do another covert op. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, 20 hours. When Thorsnor's ready, we'll deploy them to Australia. Oh, we're getting attacked. No, we're not. It's the gene mod. I was like, what? Are we getting attacked? No, it's because this is the first gene mod we finished in the campaign. This late.
Our soldiers were already humanity's best warriors.
Was this Gloomcat? I think it was, right? Gloomcat or Evade? It was Gloomcat.
As we learn from our fallen enemies, we can make their strengths our
Gloomcat
own.
got goop in their eyes, and now they can see slightly better when they're higher than their enemy. Nice. No.
Contact detected.
Small scout low, but not landing. Use scouts as an opportunity to level up more closer to 10. Shut up, Sparky. Yeah, well, maybe everyone else is even worse than that. So maybe we are the best, and everyone else is just really shit. Like, really bad. Alright, let's do it. Crashed scout. Let's take faceless. Let's take kill switch. Okay. Let's get this guy his first field mission. Let's get Dive Bomber ranked up. We're gonna take Hopper here. Actually, no, I should probably take the lower level scout and leave Hopper for a dangerous mission. I'll just need to back this up with a little power on the back end. Roush can rank up here to Master Sergeant. Okay, I might be waiting on going to this for 4 hours so I can take Ross for capture and dense smoke. So I'm going to placehold Ross with Sankey. Maybe I send Sankey as well. Hold on. Kind of want to send this Pathfinder. Want to work some more infantry in, but my top infantry are all banged up right now, which makes sense to send some more in. It's not a great map for this build, so maybe we send Heretic. Alright, I'm going to wait 4 hours on Ross. We'll get Sankey in on a mission when we're not worried about capturing something alive, or when I have more room to work more people into the field. Can only take so many low and mid-rank people. I feel like this is a reasonable blend of power, but if we come up against, like, a big Muton Elite pod, we're not going to feel great. Also, how much of my equipment is banged up? I might be taking a mech anyway just because I've got Carapace armor that's beat up. Let's take Birdie. We can maybe rank them up. All right. I need another bipod made. I also need to make a Gauss carbine, but he'll run with a rifle for now, which means he'll be slow. But yeah, he's got suppression, so I want that to be possible. All right, you are the lowest ranked person here by far. No infantry, so you can take the rifle. So much equipment's just banged up right now. I hit escape too many times. All right, let's go. Even the best missed on occasion? Yeah, that's fair. But by occasionally, the best marksman in the world, like Olympic level marksman or, you know, top level competitive marksman, they miss like 1 in 1,000 shots. So occasionally is really small. Now, I'm not saying these guys are that level of marksman, and that's not the same kind of marksmanship. That's target shooting and skeet shooting and trick shotting and stuff like that, but these guys miss too often for being professional soldiers. I did take an arc thrower on the engineer.
Just north of the crash site.
Yep.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault.
These guys should be better than they are.
Moving to position.
That's just the truth of it.
Już tam ruszam.
Ну же, шевелись. Okay. I'm on it, Commander. Aye, aye. On the move. I'm rolling.
Let's take this nice and slow.
Roger that. Scanning.
Floater. Could have a heavy floater. Could be the heavy floater I'm looking for.
Affirmative.
Just don't be like 8 heavy floaters in a single pod. Fuck you, game! Double mechtoid. There's no way that the mechtoid should see over here.
I'm on it, Commander. In unterwegs.
Can't grapple up there. You gotta run. Just grapple, man. All right.
Heading there now.
Roger that.
Heading out.
Watch.
These mechtoids are gonna get to move up and shoot at us. Hopefully they don't move up and shoot at the scout.
Już tam
And
ruszam.
hopefully they don't do too much damage to my mech.
Schowaj się tutaj.
I don't think they'll come this close, but
Ustawiam minę.
they can't see us, so their movement here is not easy to predict. They are moving forward, though. He misses the first shot he ever takes in the field. Not surprising, considering it's a drone. One of the mechtoids got melded. Stops literally just outside the proximity. Yeah, they literally stopped just outside the proximity mine. Misses. Okay.
Próbują mnie zabić.
Like, that's the proximity mine's edge, and they're just like,
Przydała
right
mi się
here?
pomoc.
We'll stop right here. Right here sounds good? Sound good to you to stop right here? Literally on the edge of it? Yeah? Alright. Fuck it. He doesn't have heat rockets, so the shred is probably more important, but I want to stop this suppression from this sectoid. So if I do a shredder, I need to make sure it's far enough back to hit the sectoid. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, both are regular mechtoids. So neither of them has reactive targeting center, so they're not going to shoot back at me.
Ракета пошла.
And of course, it scattered right, so it didn't end the suppression. All right.
Aye, Commander.
All right, you little shit, take your shot. I'm in dense smoke.
Schowaj się za mną.
Ah, I should have gotten a little bit closer, but it's heat, so it'll do something. It's gonna waste my proximity mine, but they a lot of the. Try to cut one of them down quickly enough. Okay, he's getting low. The other one is suppressed. I think I try to kill this one. Nice. Sir Dark Elf, do we win or how do we get to... We're doing okay right now. We did take a beating on our last mission, though, so the aliens are getting their licks in.
Moving.
I brought flashbangs instead of chem, because more universally useful, but against these guys, chem would have been far more preferable. I think my scout has hollow, and I probably should have shot with her first. She does not have hollow, so it doesn't matter. This drone is most likely gonna retreat and repair. Actually, it won't, because we didn't get through the shield. So it's just gonna stay where it is, or attack somebody. It might attack the gunner to try to end the flush, or the suppression. It is moving back towards the pod, which is fine. Alright, one Mechtoid's dead. This one's shielded, but we can deal with him. He's suppressed, so he's not likely to move forward. He just stands still. Beautiful. Wonderful. Exactly what we need him to do. So just take this fight slow. Just keep suppression on him. Engage him in our terms. And don't hesitate to use material to get rid of him. Yeah, no pro-aliens around these parts. The scumbags be losing. Chip that shield off. Is that a 92 you just missed? Yeah. Now I'm mad at you. Enjoy that. Asshole.
On my way.
Dude!
Bollocks. Missed.
I guess some of your shots just gonna get wasted by the shield because no one can take it off. And the shotgunner won't get through the shield cleanly enough, so it can't be him. They can't shoot, and they have to stay in place because of his positioning now. I don't care about the drone flanking me. Melded. Are you gonna meld the Mechtoid? Spec Op or something before they join XCOM. Miss that many shots, especially against targets. Yeah, it's frustrating to say the least at times. He's shooting. No, he's getting melded. Merged. Okay, he's shooting at the gunner. Misses the first shot. Overwatch. Nope, he's shooting twice. Or he can't decide what he's doing. Game? Okay, he is shooting twice. He missed the Rocketeer. Okay. And he's not shielded currently, and he's not shielding him. Okay, so there's no shield on him, which means we can punch through a lot more damage. Okay, you can suppress him, so I'm gonna have you shoot him. He is shredded. And you apply shredding as well. And miss the second shot, because 2 shots in a row is a fucking pipe dream to you guys, apparently. Oh my god, he landed 2 shots in a row. What is happening? Alright, Mechtoid's dead. Shredding does not stack, no. One application does the maximum 40% increase.
Zmieniam pozycję.
All right. Get your first kill, kid. Good job. Keep this little bastard in place and tag him for a bit of damage.
Heading there now. Target still up.
Yeah, there could be another Mechtoid pod. There could be a Ethereal out here with a bunch of Muton Elites. All we've heard otherwise was a floater pod. We didn't even hear this pod before it activated, before we were on it, so... Yeah, we're hearing some floaters. With shred ammo, it does not. Shredding is only... It's 40% max damage increase from any shredding source. It does not stack with itself. You can only ever get a 40% increase to damage through shredding. It does not stack. Shredder rockets and shredder ammo both apply shred, and they do not stack with each other. The status that it imposes is simply shredded. Google just rarely not lie. I mean, I can show you in the game that it doesn't stack. Like, I don't need to Google it because I know it. Panic generally forces Hunker. It does. There is a chance for them to just shoot, but that might be changed in Long War. Okay. Did he hunker down? No, he's just in. If it stacked, it would be incredibly overpowered. Exactly.
Ready to engage.
Dobra, jedziemy.
Green to go. Back in.
Being able to get an 80% damage increase, it would be the most talked about thing in the game. And you would never run without having shred available, which you rarely do anyway, but it would be absolutely absurd to ever run without it if it's stacked.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Not just one source, you would constantly be running with two sources of shred.
Иду. Я снова в строю.
Well, shredder ammo only applies shred for the turn. Shredder rockets apply it for 3 turns. But shredder ammo only applies shred on the turn it's used. It doesn't apply it for multiple turns.
Headed there now. Ready to engage.
Staję na warcie.
Moving out. Will do. Got it covered. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm rolling. On Overwatch.
What was that?
Because the only other sound we've heard is those floaters.
Heading there now.
Wasn't there another sectoid? Yeah.
Ruszam.
Running.
And running.
Understood. Moving out.
Understood. Moving out.
The meld does tempt me because it's away from where we're indicating that enemies are present. And I just used a bunch of meld, so yeah. Well, rockets only shred for 3 turns, so it's not forever, but it is longer than shredder ammo, which is only the current active turn.
Już tam ruszam.
We didn't get a meld can ping over here, which means this meld might have
Will do.
expired.
Visual on the goods.
Oh, not yet, it hasn't. Also, moving to this position is desirous because this is a better fighting position than this.
Już tam idę.
So, 2 reasons to come this way. The meld is just one of them. It's a tempting one, and a valuable one if I can get it, but not the only reason I'm moving this way.
Will do.
Пора пробежаться. 10-4.
Yeah, and that's to say nothing of, like what Craig just said. If Shred stacked more than once, and you could get to, like, 120% bonus damage, or 160%, if every time it was applied it stacked, yeah, you would just run nothing but Shredder on it. You would only run classes that could run Shredder ammo, and you would just run it constantly.
On it.
Because that would just, it would bypass all DR after like 3 applications, even 2.
Słuchajcie.
Not a single heavy in there? Balls! Go, you bastard! It just expired. No heavy floaters.
Ракета пошла.
Holy damage, Batman. That's a lot of damage. Kill number 2 for that new soldier. You're flankable from here, but if all of them are dead, how worried am I about them flanking you? You missed. You suck. You suck, sir.
Ruszam.
Oh, that's right. He went on Overwatch. I knew that. He's gonna miss. Watch, high left.
Uwaga.
Calculated. Yeah, I forgot he had Mayhem, and that's exactly why he did real damage there.
Ostrzał wskazany.
That lowers him to half cover. Not nothing.
That's affirmative.
It's the only one you can see.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, my ear is itching. I think a mosquito bit my earlobe, and that's not cool. Ooh. Yeah, but you're not the kind of friend I want to take home. So, you just die.
Yes, sir.
Cover.
Regular floaters don't have grenades, so
Trying to pull back.
they don't like what they saw. This guy's brave, though. The floaters took off, and he's like, I'll get him!
Strzałem.
I'll handle them all! Are you sure about that? Because I think you're dead. Woo! You're done dead, sir.
Affirmative.
You done been dead. Alright.
Idę na nową pozycję.
Got it. Moving. Yes, sir. Ich mach mich los.
Leg it.
Wracam do akcji.
Есть, выполняю.
The little sectoid that could die. Exactly.
Nachgeladen.
He done got deaded.
Rock and roll.
He done did dead it. Alright.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Double time.
Już tam idę.
Ну же, шевелись. Yes, sir.
Smoking my bacon.
Hey, Eric Sack.
Zrozumiano.
Eric Sack.
Warte.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Now. Reloaded.
What was that?
That was a floater. Hello, floater. No, he was part of the Mechtoid pit crew. That's some neat cover you got there, friend.
Otwieram ogień.
What happened to it? What happened to your cover, friend? Hmm. You bitch.
Damn it.
Of course she missed. Why wouldn't she?
Ну давай.
He doesn't quite have it flanked. If he was like 1 or 2 tiles to the right, he'd have that flanked. I'm gonna take an 18%. I've landed worse shots. I've also missed, you know, all the good shots, so why not? Adios, turd.
Heading there now.
This... I can't flank from the doorway because of where this meld can is positioned.
Understood. Moving out. 10-4. Поехали. Вот так.
Got it covered.
We'll try to get this outsider alive.
Wieder am Start. Solid copy, Commander.
Affirmative.
Good to go. Back in. Got it. Moving. Два счета. Ready to rock.
We're green to go.
Good to go.
Już tam ruszam. Możemy cisnąć.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Tak jest. Natychmiast.
All right, we'll go on the next turn. Need the mech close enough to provide high cover from wherever I choose so that I can attempt capture.
Oh, it's go time.
Oh, that's right. We took out an alien base. They're doubled now. We took out an alien base. I kind of forgot that.
Już tam ruszam.
They can't lean out because of the fire here. Okay, it says he'll be able to see this one.
Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Target is still moving.
All right, didn't get that one. We'll try the next one with the other two charges. I just don't want two of them alive, so I'm going to eliminate one of them.
Ja sobie poradzę.
Good to go.
Hunkered down.
Rozumiem. W drodze. Osłaniam cię.
Solid copy. Got him covered. Перезарядился. Good to go.
On my way.
That's considered flanking. Which kind of makes sense, but doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Oh, not great. He's dead. Lightning reflexes? Nah, he's like, I'm not going alive.
All mission objectives complete.
All right, fine. No heavy floater, didn't get the outsider. That's okay. Bizarre, our gunner took a 51-day wound and our scout took a 48-day wound on that mission, but we got out of it with everyone alive.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
No heavy wounds either. We took 2 massive wounds. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean on this mission? I was like, what? Yeah, on this one we did fine. I was like, huh? Yeah. No floater Rex. How long do I have on this? 11 days. Okay, still time. Come on. Nice. You are my only current foe hammer. It means you end with the mayhem. No hit point on his last 2 level ups, but... And his aim is not incredible. For a gunner, it's not bad. Yeah, and what I need is like a landed abductor, or I need to hit another base so that I can get the 2 alien surgery for this. Or a landed harvester.
Contact detected.
That's not a harvester.
Contact detected.
Alright, another scout.
Engage.
Why are there 2 UFOs active? What the heck?
Nearing strike range.
Okay, that one's destroyed, which sucks, because I'd have preferred another mission.
Contact detected.
Medium Raider.
We're in pursuit. Approaching target now.
And destroyed. Okay, I guess I'll get a break from some missions. At least I got cash. All right. One suit of Corsair. Is defensive the best stance with interceptors? It depends on your weaponry. So if you go Phoenix guns, you generally have to go with balanced, or else your accuracy is too bad. I go laser cannons, and laser cannons have a much higher base accuracy than Phoenix cannons. So being on defensive stance gives me a much better chance to avoid their hits while still having reasonably good damage application. So if you go laser cannons, go defensive stance. If you go Phoenix guns, a lot of times, Phoenix cannons, a lot of the time you'll have to go balanced or you're just going to miss too much. No, I just rebuilt those laser rifles.
Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on a secure channel.
Okay. What map?
Excellent.
This is the buggiest bomb disposal map, damn it. If you start on the wrong side of this map, you simply cannot complete it. Fuck. This is the worst map for bomb disposals, in my opinion. Because what it can wind up doing is it can split the nodes down one side of the train and then put the bomb on the other side, and you won't know until it's too late. You're right, I did want to send an operative and I forgot to, and now I would have to spend money to scan for them, and I don't know if I care to do that. I'm gonna go to this mission with the expectation that I'm gonna fail it, and I'm gonna try just to not lose my soldiers to do that.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
All right. And the worst start location on this is if you're in the back, if you're in the opposite corner of the default start. The default start has you at the bottom of the stairs coming up onto the train platform. If you start in the opposite corner in the back right, you will not be anywhere near a node for like 2 full dashing moves most of the time. And there is no cover, so as you're attempting to get to those nodes, everything on the map will be active and shooting at you. Even if you start in the proper front position, this map is still an absolute nightmare for bomb disposal. Here's hoping.
We have visual on the mission site.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Whatever happens, at least, even if the panic skyrockets down here, it's not that big of a deal. It's not in the US, and it's not in Asia or Europe, which are the ones we care about right now. Africa and South America, we did not start in a great spot, but this is better than here, because at least we have some cover.
We're looking at mass casualties across the city.
Why is my scout the furthest person back?
Objectives up.
I guess because I put them in the wrong position. I chose late that I was going to take a scout. Regular floaters, huh? Also, the type of enemies you come up against just massively determines how hard one of these missions is going to be. Regular floaters? I can deal with that. When it's muton elites and double mechtoid pods and all that kind of nonsense, it gets a little less approachable.
Heading there now. On the move. Moving out. Time to motor. Moving out. Let's do this. On Overwatch.
Don't want to shoot now because most of my action economy was used up with moving. So I want action economy when I engage even simple enemies like floaters. I hear a cyber disc, I think. I think I heard a cyber disc. Okay. But here's the other thing that I'm seeing. I see one node. I don't see another one for a long distance here. That's usually the problem you run into.
On the move.
Lights out on that power node. Moving out. He's down. On my way.
This is a big problem on this map. It's not having enough nodes to reach.
Aye, aye, Commander. Suppress.
Yeah, no, that's most likely where a lot of them are, is on the opposite side.
Aye, aye, Commander. Exposed.
And he's not shooting. Come on, game. Resolve the glitchiness.
Heading there now.
There's one on the opposite side where it is not easily accessible.
I'm about to start
possibly entirely inaccessible. Yeah, node's in the middle, which means I'm gonna have to go there where there's no cover. And no high cover for the scout. Alright.
Will do. Going hot.
No, this map is horrible for bomb disposals. I expounded upon the terrible nature of it for bomb disposals a little bit already.
I'm on the move. Enemy troops.
Yeah. Alright. The Cyberdisc can't see him. Alright. Okay. Nice and easy.
Moving.
The only real threatening thing active right now is the disc. Everything else is pretty mild. As far as threat level.
X-ray neutralized. Target's still up.
So that drone can see you.
I'm on the move.
Okay, now that drone can't see her.
I'm on it, Commander.
She can't see the disc. Alright, I'm gonna use a battle scanner. If that battle scanner got stuck on this piece of terrain, which is what it looked like, it did. Okay, the disc is inside the train. I didn't think that was the case. My battle scanner just got caught, which revealed this guy, which revealed her. The battle scanner wasn't supposed to get caught here. It was supposed to go further, and it still doesn't see the disc. Why did the battle scanner get stuck here? I aimed here. Fucking annoying. I saw right as I clicked that it jumped back to where it looked like it was going to get caught on the terrain. I don't know if this is the same turn. It's not. All right.
Watch the sides. They're moving to flank me. That's affirmative. Smoke out.
Even if I can see the disc, I don't think either of my snipers will be able to see it. Maybe this other sniper would be able to have an angle on it, but I can't tell. Because it's back here somewhere. Might as well take that shot. Got the Seeker. The disc has to move up to see us unless another Seeker can currently see us, which is actually probable. She did get the smoke coverage, at least.
I'm ready.
A Seeker with a flank. Of course. Seriously? Strangle somebody, you fuckers! What the hell?
They got me flanked.
The most aggressive attacking Seekers I've ever run into. Right?
Watch the sides. They're flanking.
Did what it was meant to. See if she can land the 67 disable. Alright, disc is disabled. Disc is hurt, but not killed. Didn't she just take a double tap? On the last turn? She shot the drone twice.
Need a resupply.
Huh. I don't know.
Moving out.
This should kill this one and then shred them. I could have shredded first, or at least after the first shot, because he then would have been exposed. He would have cloaked. How did that do damage to her? She's inside the fucking. What? Game, you're just making shit up now. No one's impressed. If I move too far forward, I could activate more.
Headed there now. Taken care of.
Well, shredder rockets don't do damage through cover. They don't pierce cover. So if your soldier is in cover, they duck behind the cover and the shredder rocket doesn't hurt them. That's what is conveyed by the way the game indicates it. Whether you believe that or not is all up to you.
On my way. Damn it. Roger, Dodger.
Floaters over here. She saw a floater pod just on the edge of the screen. Okay, its gun is currently disabled, right? Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm firm.
Might grenade them. That'd be fun. Oh, yeah. 0 damage is... That's what I pray for. That's what I do this for. Can you heal?
Good as new.
Fucking box just keeps disappearing. I'm clicking it. Do it. Heavy floaters. And a chrysalid going after the scout. The chrysalid is just beelining to the scout. And I have to hit a node this turn.
Commander, we're detecting...
Shut up, Central!
That bomb is going to reach
This is why this map is so shit for bomb disposals. Because all the nodes, what did I get? One node here and one node here, and everything else is on the other side of the train where there is no cover. And you just simply cannot get to stuff without being in massive danger. I hate this map so damn much. She can't see anything.
Roger. Tracking. Left rock.
The left node on your side defended by only one floater. There's not a floater over here. But if I run down here to get this and activate another pod, then I'm even in worse trouble. Also, this guy's on Overwatch, so I can't just run to that. Also, no one's close to it, so I can't just run to that. And I have to deal with this chrysalid before it kills my scout. And the cyber disc is still alive and now has its gun reloaded. Minimal damage. That was just horrible damage that he just didn't do. And the heavy floater is taking a shot. At least it missed. I didn't think it could see him, but obviously if he can see it, it can see him, so... Fucking how do you miss there? It is so imperative that you don't miss there.
I'm on it, Commander.
Like, it could not be more important right now. She goes there, she can't see the cyber disc.
Headed there now.
She's gonna get grenaded.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
She missed the disabling shot, so she's probably dead. It will not let me move my camera. Hello? It will not let me move my camera to aim this rocket. What the fuck are you doing, game? This map is fine on anything but a bomb disposal because you have a lot of open room to work with, and when you don't have to move, that means you can pick a defensive position and do what you want to do. But if you have to move through the no cover that exists, you can't do anything.
Going hot.
I only have a problem with this map for bomb disposal. Anything else doesn't really bother me. In fact, if you start on the correct side of the map, it can be a very easy map. I think there's still another pod, probably.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, that's big. Get them flashbang. That could help. They might just chuck grenades.
Roger, Dodger.
I think it varies somewhat based on the size of the map. I'm not certain. Doesn't end the suppression. It's gonna grenade or something, probably. Okay, overwatches. Launches. Behind my assault, so she can just kill him. Suppressed, so goes on to overwatch. Okay. As long as I can get a node this turn. Doesn't mean I'll be able to, but that's the goal. You can see the disc, but neither of you has disabling shot available. Good damage. She should have double tap. It's been a... yeah, there's been a turn between. Okay. Time to land the 77 Pitbull. Don't you miss. Okay, disc is dead. This guy's on Overwatch, but he's up high, so he can't see her. I really want to hit this node, though. I can get to this node with her. Okay. So you're gonna go here and kill this guy. You better kill him, too. You got 2 shots at it. There's one, and the second one's guaranteed with that damage. Alright, he's dead. You gotta run this Overwatch, because no one else can. He's flashbanged. He also never shot. So, no explanation for that.
Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
I do not have enough ammo to suppress with either of my suppressors. Not ideal. But I do have... Why didn't he shoot? Is he gonna shoot now at the gunner instead of the scout?
I'm on the move.
Okay. Because they're on a saw this time... Yeah, I need to be able to see this dude.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the pod leader. Now he's shooting.
Incoming over here.
I mean, it's gone now. At least he shot. Ends the suppression with a 10. Danger. Fucking serious.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reload because his body's not there. Okay, it bounced back. That's another gunner down for 55 fucking days. So dumb. So over it, game. So incredibly over it.
Okay.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
I want that hit for shred, but he didn't land it, so.
Affirmative.
I guess he should have shot from where he was because he fucking landed the hit. God bless, you guys are terrible. Ooh, hollow first. Well, I wasn't planning on shooting at him with her. She needs to move towards a node.
Moving out.
I won't be able to see this guy to suppress him.
Back online.
He's disabled.
Why don't you sit
He might
around
throw a
now?
grenade.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Heading to that location.
I am clicking the note.
It'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
Moving to position.
Yes, that's where I wanted her, standing out in the open game. It probably doesn't even matter for them, but that's not the point.
Ready to engage.
We're green to go.
Heading to that location.
There's the bomb. The problem is, the bomb isn't the end of the problems here. The bomb, once we touch it, we're gonna have to deal with everything that drops in. And this late in the campaign, that's gonna be a bunch of mutons, potentially. Of course you didn't kill him. Why would you kill him?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Awesome.
X-ray.
He's just gonna shoot the assault.
Aye, aye, Commander. Let's do this.
Or he's gonna dome the medic, so now, okay, I'm not about to lose both these soldiers to this shit.
Commander,
I'm sorry.
detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach
This
full
mission's
power
not even
any
worth
minute.
doing without the injuries, let alone, because that's the medic who can stabilize the gunner, and now they're both fucking down. I have one other medkit charge to stabilize one of them. I can't end this mission fast enough to save them both. And I'm not losing a fucking Master Sergeant Gunner to this shit. Son of a bitch, I hate these missions. One enemy is causing so much trouble. And that's another shot through suppression and cover. Yeah, it's not like it's a 0%, but geez. Oh, I'm so annoyed at this.
Good job, Strike One.
Shut up.
That should buy us a few minutes.
No, that's the problem. He's not. He's a fucking regular heavy floater. Nothing special about him. Absolute waste of my time.
I'm all over it.
No, we already killed the pod leader. I said the pod leader was this one. There's no way to end this mission in 3 turns. So...
Moving out.
That should be the bomb. Head over there and disable it.
Objective updated.
Roger, Dodger.
There's no way I can kill all the drop-ins quick enough.
Got it covered.
I'm gonna have 2 turns to kill all the drop-ins before my Master Sergeant Gunner dies.
We're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And with the number of drop-ins, that just won't be possible.
Good. Now you just need to take out any active hostiles still in your locale. Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you. New objective received.
Especially down 2 guns. Oh, and they're dropping right behind my snipers. Please kill him.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
On the other side of the train. On the other side of the train. Because why not? 6 drop-ins. We didn't kill anything. You guys suck. How are you not able to see any of the other targets? Because they dropped in the perfect position to not be visible by any of my people. To make this impossible to save my soldier. Yeah, he's dead. I'm not losing a soldier for this. I don't care if it's not Iron Man. This is such a bullshit mission. This map is so bad for bomb disposals. I'm not gonna lose a medic, I'm gonna lose a gunner. I'm gonna lose a Master Sergeant Gunner with dozens of missions under their belts. I cannot kill everything that's active. There are 6 enemies. I have 6 soldiers. I cannot shoot at every enemy this turn, and he bleeds out in 1 turn. It's impossible for me to save him. Everyone has to land a kill shot. And I don't even think I can see 2 of the enemies. He can't even see a target right now. And he's gonna have to run an Overwatch to be able to try to see one. And then he has to try to kill it with a frickin' stutter gun, which won't happen. So his best chance is to try to fire a rocket at it. But if that doesn't do 8 damage...
Boom, boom, pow.
That's 2. You're never going to be able to kill one. You simply won't do enough damage. F in the chat, I'm probably going to reload it if I'm going to lose a soldier here. The gunner was the... I have no bleed out timer for the medic. So I have to stabilize the gunner. Or, I have to stabilize the medic because I can't see his bleed out timer. He could have bled out on the very next turn. And we don't have gunners to spare. I don't have Master Sergeant gunners to spare. No, that's a false statement. Well, if this shot doesn't kill this guy, then it ends anyway, so... doesn't kill him. So the only chance is that she survives the overwatches, goes here and kills both of these guys. And then I have to kill this guy. And this guy. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, what's the best chance to make this happen? Can you see this guy from here? No, I simply don't have enough actions remaining. Because you have to be able to kill this guy, and you can't even see him. And there's no way you're going to do 8 damage from there. Okay, hold on. Nope, because she can't hit and run. And that's 3 overwatches. And you can't see this guy with 2 health. From anywhere. You can see him from there, but you're flanked. Well. She gotta fade one more shot. And she already got hit once. This has to do 2 damage to him. Has to hit and kill him. 1 damage. That's it. There's not enough actions left. Even if everything else goes perfectly, there's simply not enough actions left to end. Because the only hope would be that she kills this one, and then the assault comes here, and somehow lands this shot and this shot, and then the other assault has to somehow kill this guy with 1 shot, which I don't think could happen, so. Losing soldiers is part of XCOM. Everyone knows that. But losing a soldier for a mission that isn't even worth doing on the worst possible bomb disposal map that there is, I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to do that right now. It's everybody down anyway. Fuck. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Because even on run and gun, she can't reach the bomb this turn. She's just short of it. And we can't... We can't command anyway, even if you had it available. And it's on cooldown, and you can't command after run and gun. So she won't be able to hit that in time. I'll try this one more time, but...
That's affirmative.
Headed there now. Need a resupply.
Icing on the cake, right, game? The problem with leaving Gloomcat in this position is that they're probably in the worst position for seeing a target on the follow-up turn. Because they're too close to the train. Let me select the soldier, game. Damn.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes. That should be the bomb. Head over there and disable it.
Objective updated.
On the move.
We can't climb on the train from either side. From down here, I think you might be able to open those doors, but I don't think so. Again, it's one of the reasons this map is terrible
Double time.
for this.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Affirmative. Rock and roll.
Heading there now.
And my altering my positioning is going to alter where the drop-ins
Now you just need
come
to take
in,
out
so...
any active hostiles.
And she
still
won't be
in
on
your locale.
Overwatch.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you. New objective received.
Because what really needs to happen is a couple of these enemies need to die to Overwatch
I'm on it, Commander.
for us to have any chance to kill all 6 of them.
Move to Overwatch.
I probably have to forgo your Overwatch to try to get you in a better position.
Back end.
Steadying her shot made more sense than reloading. What's the extra ammo gonna do? She's only gonna get 2 shots. Okay, down by the bomb. That's a tough one to get to. We hit it. Oof, all the way in the back, man. I heard one get a hit, but I don't think I heard one die. Dude, they just all at the other end of the train. All right. So you only get one shot. Might as well try to kill this one since he's only got one health.
Landed him.
5 more. 1, 2, 3 are right here. 4. And then 5. Four left. The hardest one to reach is the furthest guy back. She hit him but didn't kill him. What position can you get? So one of them's right there and this one right here. Okay. Shit.
I'm on the move.
Don't die.
Incoming fire!
It's 2 misses.
I'm taking fire!
Here's the 3rd. And then there will be a 4th when she crosses in front of the train.
Whoa!
Okay, that guy didn't get a shot off. Okay. But she has to probably shoot this one. 4 enemies. You come here, do you see any of these guys? Wait, what if you go here? Can you see the guy back all the way in the back? No, you can't. But you can see this guy, and you could maybe take a shot at him. But you might kill this guy. I don't know if you can with a stutter gun without any bonuses.
Moving out.
I'm trying to keep you alive right now. This is a save scum moment, Sierra, because I'm trying to not have you die. I knew that was only going to do 7. She's going to have to run this Overwatch. Because if we don't end this turn, you die. So I'm trying to cheat, I guess. I mean, kill this guy and save me some trouble. Yeah, it's a 41, so... I got 3 shots and 3 targets, so basically everything's gotta land.
You said clear.
I'm on it, Commander.
I said it looks clear. What's it look like now?
Also, these shots have to kill if she leaves one of these guys alive.
Clear.
So it's down to a 71%.
Bomb is non-operational.
All right. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm a loser because I reloaded. I'm not gonna lose a Master Sergeant for the worst bomb disposal map in the game. And obviously, it was doable if I just positioned better before activating the bomb. But I ran to the bomb and pressed it because I'm crunched by that timeline. Whatever. You want to take a soldier from me, game? Do it on a real map. Don't do it on that bullshit map. They're already going to be out for 50 some odd days. So is Zionzi. So that's 3 or 4 massive injuries here. 3. 47, 45, and 32.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Fuck, man. Let's take a look at that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 injuries that are over 20 days. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are over 40 days. 6 that are over 30. It should be Scalix, and I always try to balance my desire to be as Iron Man as possible with the desire to play well and entertain my audience. But, you know, there's always going to be someone in chat who wants to chirp about it, and they won't just sit in chat. They'll send messages and be stupid and hateful, so whatever. Look, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's save scumming. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna lose this gunner to that nonsense. 36 missions, 82 kills. By far our highest experienced soldier. Has been here from the beginning of the campaign. 6108. You get Master Sergeant at 4,200 experience. They've gained nearly, what, 2,000 more experience beyond that? That's a whole 2 additional ranks of experience. They've been around a long time. That's a normal map that's not one of the worst. It doesn't matter. I made my decision. I'll live with it. 51 or 52 we've gotten. So we've had wounds of 51 and 52 days. Hey, what's up, God Unit? Look, I mean, if I was save scumming all the time, I wouldn't have lost any of these soldiers. Certainly not Quickmind or Grainbow, who had incredible stat lines. I think that a lot of people dismiss how hard it is to play pure Iron Man, and they also dismiss how hard it is to play pure Iron Man while also trying to entertain a group of people while you're playing the game. Because I'm not going to sit here and claim that streaming is the hardest thing to do in the world, but streaming a high accuracy game, playing on the highest difficulty, and trying to be as Iron Man as possible while also streaming it adds... If I play Iron Man, if I play off stream, which I haven't done in a while, I'll play pure Iron Man and probably get to the end of the campaign with less than 10 soldiers dead. Because I don't feel pressured to... I can take an hour to make a single move if I want. If I want to look at every possible outcome, calculate it to the nth degree, I can do that because it's only my time I'm wasting. When I'm trying to entertain a couple dozen people, I don't want to just sit here. So even though it's a turn-based tactical game in which you don't have to rush, I still feel like I have to move a little faster. And that leads to mistakes that I might not otherwise make. For example, that mission just now. If I slow down and realize that what I have to do, knowing that the drop-ins are going to amount to 6 enemies, is that I have to split my group into 2 groups, 3 on either side, and I have to cover both sides of the train. If I just take the time to think about that, then the result we got is probably the result we get the first time, because I position properly. But don't always make the correct decision when I'm streaming and playing. So Maybe it's an excuse. Someone will say it is. To that person, don't watch. I'm not here to entertain you. Anyone else who's still enjoying, I'm here to entertain you. So. And if I was save scumming all the time, I wouldn't be sitting here with fucking 47-day wounds on every part. Back-to-back missions. Back-to-back missions. 2 of my best gunners are down for more than a month. A month and a half plus a couple days. Saleen's almost back, though. I'm trying to see if any of these guys are going to be a gunner. Because I'll probably just need to work on these other lower level gunners if I'm going to work on anybody. So we'll save these for either when I feel like I need something or someone dies, and then we do have to replace something. All right, what's Pitbull's build? I think she's double down. No, she's a honey badger. Which means she should actually be carrying a strike rifle most of the time. That's what the build is designed for. The scouts and the scouts and snipers are stealing the hit point from the other classes. They just keep taking them. They need to stop. All right. I need a Rocketeer officer. I don't need one. I want one because that's the way I play. It might be Scalix. Could be Kill Switch. He has an interesting build for it. Could be Cursed. He still has really good will even after getting critically wounded. Yeah, because he's still got Master Sergeant to go. He'll probably wind up with the highest will. Maybe we'll do Cursed as the Rocketeer Lieutenant. Okay, so do I have a Lieutenant? I don't have a Scout Lieutenant either. Could be Hopper. Olsen's gonna have gene mods, which officers can do, but I wonder if I'm gonna make him psionic at all. Or try. Because you can't be an officer and a psion. Okay, I have... Do I not have a gunner officer this late in the campaign? I always have a gunner officer. Jeez, I am just way out on all these things. I have an engineer. I have an infantry. I have an assault. I have a medic. I have a sniper, so I don't have a Rocketeer or a gunner or a scout. Those are the three that I don't have lieutenants currently. Wow, look at this. All the missions he's been on as a Master Sergeant, Snack Fridge got an extra defense because you can only start with 5 max. So he got a defense from all the missions he's been on. So defense is one of the stats you can grow in. I'm not sure I was aware of that. I'll have to decide who it's going to be, and I probably need to decide soon, but... Still got 10 days for a heavy floater. To Zenkai boost from the massive injury? Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna need this defense so that shit doesn't happen again.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Commander, we've picked up multiple
Swarming
requests for
in
assistance.
Japan.
Abductions in progress are
Fukuoka.
marked on the hologlobe.
On the Van Dorn map. Huh! They're not giving us a break. It's a good map for double sniper. Take a heat rocket. We'll take Kurzov. So for the medic, we'll take Cherry. Not a great map for an assault, and I might just not take an assault here. The upper portion of the map is fine for an assault, but once it extends out... Alright, Gunner, let's get you out there and see what you're made of. Alright. Am I happy with this? This is swarming. I think I'm just running one sniper. Yeah. Need the mech because the armor's all busted up. Okay, that's good. There is an infantry here, but the infantry is shotgun built. Oddly, I know. First mission, it's a swarming abduction. Let's see how you do. She came in as a sergeant, which helps. I'm not just taking this for the capture potential. It gives me the ability to repair the mech without medkit charges if needed. Yeah, this is an infantry build that I've been working on. It's a shotgun infantry build because everyone thinks shotguns and they pretty much think engineers and medics in the early game, and maybe even throughout the game because it's just easy to hit if it's close, and then assaults. But infantry can use shotguns, and this build it's called the Bulldog by me. That's what I called it. It's a build meant to advance under suppression and be able to take 2 shots at a target without any other qualifier. So an assault either has to flank to get hit and run, has to use rapid fire and take the accuracy penalty, or has to get within 4 tiles to use close encounters if they want to get 2 shots off. The infantry, because of their default ability, can shoot twice without any other qualifier. All they have to do is be able to see the target. So the build isn't fleshed out yet. It's a low-ranking soldier, but it'll be Executioner, then Will to Survive, then Ranger, and then Tactical Sense, Resilience, and I think VPT is what I have on it, so I might have been wrong on all of that. What do I have on the Bulldog? Executioner, Will to Survive, Ranger, Sharpshooter. That was one that was important, because a lot of times they're going to be shooting at a target that's in full cover. So Sharpshooter is going to allow them to, yeah, no Tactical Sense, Sharpshooter. Allow them to land those hits through full cover more frequently. And then Resilience, so they can survive, and then VPT for raw damage conversion. So, it's a build I want to see get ranked up, so don't die, Native. That's an order. You have not been granted permission to die. Fukuoka, Japan, on a crashed highway.
Japan for the next mission. Local government forces have reported a coordinated
swarming
alien
abduction
attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the
I found
area.
very often that swarming abductions on this map include ethereals. I'm really hoping that's not the case here, but I won't be surprised.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Here they come.
It's not an ethereal. No. Infantry can shoot 3 times. If you're standing still and you take a shot, you can then do rapid fire for 3 shots afterwards. So that is possible. The problem, okay, the major problem with the Sectopod is that when a Sectopod shoots at you, it can often destroy the cover you're standing behind. The cover we have here is cars. When cars get destroyed, they fucking explode. Was it 4 drones? 3 drones. And a Seeker, okay. I'm not gonna have that cover available later.
Heading for that location.
Hopefully, he, like, tries to cluster bomb us or something like that. Which we can then kill him and get out of the AoE.
Got it, moving.
If I could see him, I could disabling shot him, but he's tucked this way behind the car here.
Got it covered.
This is gonna suck a lot. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. 'Cause this is gonna hurt like hell. Oh, God. None of this is great. None of this is good. None of this is fun. None of this is great. Everybody's in dense smoke. Even the scout got it. Okay. Okay, you cannot go down. You're the only person in full cover. Seeker moved back, or was that a drone? It was the other drone. I also heard footsteps over here, but that might have been just her repositioning as the camera swung. No, there's definitely footsteps over there to the right. I need Dissectopod to get in vision range, which is terrifying, because that means it can see me, but I need to be able to see it to kill it. It just shot at us. Without being able to see us. And there's nothing like squad sight for them. What the hell just like, they can try to shoot through a wall to target an enemy, but I thought it had to be that you were adjacent to the piece of cover. So, it shot through this at us. It didn't hit anybody, thankfully. But I thought that you had to be adjacent to the cover, and then it tries to shoot you through that adjacency. Because now I still can't see the damn thing.
Battle scanners up.
Really hate that I can't see it with anybody. Oh, mutons. Cool.
On the move.
You earned a promo if you don't die. The smoke should last for another turn. No, it just lasted the enemy turn. I'm gonna have to throw another one. Against Sectopod, I'll use whatever resources I have to. $80 defense. All right. That does heat damage, so. Yeah, you guys just stay down there and don't bother us for a moment. It's moving forward. This is terrifying, but... Okay, good damage. Oh my god, if I had more people on Overwatch, I probably would have killed it. Hi! You're a bit close, sir. It's a cluster bomb. We can move. We can just move out of the way. I knew the Seeker was going to go for the sniper, but I didn't have a choice but to try to get them in position for this. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's not on Overwatch either because it cluster bombed. It didn't fire. You probably have to move because I don't know what the radius on that cluster bomb is going to be like. Okay, you for sure have to move. And you for sure have to move. The problem with moving you is you won't be able to shoot. So I think we're just going to hope that the cluster bomb doesn't hit. It was focused over here. What's the radius on it? Give me just a second. Life forms. Cluster bomb. It just doesn't give me. Yeah, the cluster bomb will still go off, I believe. Maybe it can't. I don't freaking know. I feel like it works kind of like the thing that the Archons do in XCOM 2. But I might be wrong. It's been a while.
Heading to that location.
Her first kill on the team is the Sectopod. Or... Okay. Huh? I don't know what that was, but sure.
Okay, boss. Ah, yeah, no hits.
Oh, come on, guys. He killed it. Wow. I didn't expect him to kill it.
Heading to that location.
Well, the only person possibly in the cluster bomb still is Gunner. If it is going to go off. Okay. We'll see at the beginning of the turn, but... So, 4 mutons in that pod. one was hiding down below. Okay, so no, it does diminish it. It's not the, what's that ability called? Blazing Pinions. Okay, Sectopod dealt with. That's good.
That's affirmative.
Solid copy.
Shoot!
On it.
I just honestly didn't remember. It's been, you know, more than a year since the last Long War campaign that I played, and played a lot of things in between. So I guess I was just thinking of Blazing Pinions from, because what we played right before this was XCOM 2.
We're green to go.
Double time.
That's okay. Nobody got hurt. Better safe than sorry. I'm glad it moved up and did that instead of moving up and shooting, because it does enough raw damage to kill a lot of these people. Straight through.
Rock and roll.
She's gotten 1 kill so far, and it's a Sectopod. That's a pretty good resume. It's small, but impressive. That's what she said. Not to you.
Make ready.
That's a big boy. 33 health is a lot for a Muton. Like a lot. That's more health than the average Muton Elite has. Yeah, grouping together can kind of bait him, in a way. It's not something you necessarily want to do, but because it generally makes you vulnerable to a lot of other things. But there was nothing else active besides the Sectopod and a Seeker, so there's a there's an Ethereal around. Don't do that, because you're gonna get rifted and you're gonna have a bad time. This could kill the 2 low health ones, but I don't know. Didn't do quite as much as I'd like, but it started the work. Alright, she can suppress the big guy. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Alright, go there. They won't be able to see him here, because this is a full cover corner, and he can do this. Nice.
This one's going nowhere.
On my way.
Good damage. Suppress this guy.
Suppressing top.
Alright. Acid on those 2. This guy's weapon's disabled. The big boy's shooting back. He's missing. Taking some acid damage for his trouble. Shooting a second time. He missed because he still sucks. This boy's got very little health. He's missing too, and he's taking damage, and he's really low. Might try to zap that boy. If I can kill this one. Ooh, hold up. Now, I want to save my last chem grenade for other dangers. And you can try to capture this guy. Alright. So, kill this guy, Hopper. Thank you. Hopper gets Master Sergeant off that as long as he lives through the mission. I'll just reload if he doesn't. I'm just gonna keep doing that, so. Alright. Hop here, shoot the big guy. Ooh. 67's not low, but they did not convert.
This is not my day.
Can't see the big guy. And if you get to where you can see the big guy can see you, and you have very little health.
Moving.
Let's roll you back.
We're green to go.
This is a little risky. Not this, what I'm about to do. This. Nice!
Target stunned. Ride the lightning.
I still need a heavy floater, though. Alright, so he's got acid and suppression on him, so his chance to hit is quite low. But he's also going to shoot twice from what we saw. He has light him up.
They're starting to lose ground.
Oh, or he's going to grenade because Kurzov's close enough. Is that kill the... You absolute dick! He kills the prisoner, the capture. I've never seen... I've played thousands of hours of Long War. I don't know if I've ever seen one do that. It grenaded me, sure, but it also killed my live capture. The fuck? I legitimately don't know if I've ever seen that. He was like, fuck that, you're not taking Frank.
I'm all over it.
Frank's one of us and you don't get to capture him alive. Yeah, well, I might anyway, you dick. Like, I've never seen that.
La cible n'a rien. Bien, commandant.
Oh, you had that.
J'ajuste ma visée.
If she hits it, she kills it. Now this is dangerous because if I don't capture him, I have to kill him or else he could kill Hopper. All right.
Still moving.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Can't risk him landing a hit on us, so. Can't believe he stole my capture from me with that. What an absolute dick move.
Tap, rack, bang.
Like, you're gonna die anyway. What the hell, man? So troll. You're such a fucking troll, game. That's absurd. Oh, alright, well, it only took their armor damage. I didn't see that car get lit up. I must have just missed it. It only did armor damage, and even though he took 1 damage past armor, Jerry's a field surgeon, so he won't actually take a wound as long as he doesn't get hurt first.
On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi.
crew lit this car? That's the only thing that could have done it.
Heading to that location. Back in.
14 tiles. That's pretty close. Ah, yes. Because when this car gets destroyed, all the other tiles still function as cover except that one for some reason. You know, the one where I want to go?
Order received. Back in.
So drone tells me mechanical pod. What type? We don't know. Could just be drones, but I'm gonna doubt that that's the case.
Let's do this.
Expect a Cyberdisc, Mechtoid, Sectopod, something of that nature.
On the move.
Cyberdisc, based on what I just heard.
What was that?
A Cyberdisc, based on what I just heard. It's a big disc, too. Are they stuck in this position? This is a position where they can get stuck on activation. So I see 2 Seekers and a drone. They'll get stuck because the flying unit, the disc, tries to like occupy this corner tile and it doesn't let it, so it'll just keep bouncing up and down and never activate. The problem with that primarily comes from not being able to see the Cyberdisc to disabling shot it or suppress it, which means it gets to fly up and get a shot at us.
I'll cover that area.
Bow. Bow.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, it just bounces there. It happens on this map so frequently. Don't know actually what, like, causes it, but... Alright, Cherry, pull back.
Je rejoins la position.
I'll probably just have to activate them with a Rocketeer and hope he doesn't grenade us.
Moving to Overwatch. On my way.
That's not where I put Cherry, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
You're supposed to be, like, in that corner.
Roger. Got my eyes.
This was also swarming, so this isn't the last pod. Yeah, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's another pod of at least 4. This shot could activate another pod that we can't currently see. Hopefully it doesn't, but I don't have many options. I think it did. Nope, just one pod.
Trying to crawl up my flank.
So she killed 2 with that. Cyberdisc and a drone.
Will go.
The problem is the Cyberdisc flying up and getting a, like a grenade off.
Roger, Dodger.
Just grenading all of them. Put my mech up front a little bit. Okay, really? It can, that is absolute bullshit. That it's not visible from there, but if I take 1 step forward, it can not only see, but shoot at them. That is absolute bullshit from that position. There is no fucking way. What a joke.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Je suis en route.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I'm on it.
It's a big-ass disc. Shooting at my mech. Or it's grenading. My mech's gonna be out for 50 some odd days. Oh, I love you, game. You're an absolute ass. Damn it, it did enough damage to close. I should have shot and then disabled. Probably not killing it anyway. Well, with that damage, probably am killing it. Not with your shotgun, though.
Je suis parti. Bouge pas, ça va aller.
I'm on it. Nice field, Commander.
Okay. We have 2 capture charges. If one of those is a heavy floater, we might get our heavy floater. Heavy floater. Gonna be tough to get close to him.
C'est bon. Je bouge.
The first shot that it landed was so garbage.
That's wrong.
I wouldn't have moved there if I thought that it had any chance of seeing me, because it was like in this tile. Like, there's no way it should be able to see up here.
Back online.
Okay.
Green to go.
Reloaded. C'est bon.
Yes. Hey, you hear anything?
This heavy floater is now in the same tile, the same situation that the cyber disc was in. They're on that same spot. There's 4 of them. These 3, and then there's one here, stuck, bouncing in that same tile. The problem is, this isn't just a cyber disc that can come up and grenade us. This is 4 floaters that can all come up here and grenade us on one turn if I have to activate them in a bad way.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm Overwatch.
Come get some.
Moving.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatching.
The proxy can't quite do it. From this, I'd have to get closer. Don't know that I want to be closer.
Heading there now.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
I field, Commander.
Got it covered.
I don't know if it's 3 or 4, but I think it's 4 floaters. Heavy floaters. And I want one of them alive, but more than that, I want to not lose anybody.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay. I feel like this should not have as much trouble getting where I want it. Like, the grenade does go exactly where I want it. But the grenade does a lot less damage. The proximity mine has the potential to do 13 before any modifiers. But the angle is just miserably bad, apparently.
Roger. I got my eyes on him. Affirmative. I'll keep my eyes open.
And that bounce activated them. What?
What was the sound?
It was 4. Whoa. Don't do that, game.
Ça va chauffer.
Killed one of them. That's good.
Roger that. Scanning.
Smoke out. That's a lot of damage.
Running.
If they grenade twice, he's dead. One grenade could kill him. Gunner missed that one.
Missed.
We noticed. Suppression. That's one action down. And apparently, who threw the... Who grenaded? Like, I get that maybe they have bombard, but seriously? We didn't even get to see the grenade flight? Look how much fucking damage it just did. They were full health.
Negative.
So there's one there. And one there. Of course he's on Overwatch. So the other one grenaded us from way down here. Ah! And this one's just sitting there on Overwatch. In the perfect spot. should have just disabling shot that one, but he would have still had a grenade. My mech's gonna get killed because of that nonsense. They don't even have to shoot it. They can just fly up and grenade it.
I'll keep a lookout, Commander. Got it covered.
I'm on it, Commander.
Je suis en route.
Can't get through a single mission without the game being like, yeah, but you're gonna take 1,000 injuries.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Eyes on the prize.
Do something and pin down.
Heading to that location.
It's dangerous. Still don't know where the other one is. He's right there. And I'm guessing he's still sitting on Overwatch. Fuck you. I want this guy alive, but that's gonna be dangerous.
On Overwatch.
One tile off of being able to... Okay, I can do this. Because she has paramedic. She's not in range to heal them. Really?
Je suis en route.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Affirmative.
Holy shit. She's got to move because I think that car's lit now. No, it's not.
Double time.
She gets clipped, she's gonna die.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Je vais vers la position.
She has it flanked, so it probably moves, but if she hunkers down, maybe it doesn't. So the person the most danger is the gunner, and I'd really like her to not bite it there because her suppression is the only way to lock it to it to try to capture. I can try to get up here for a disabling shot if I can ever find an angle on it.
Location
But
confirmed.
6 health, if it flies up and sees her, she's dead. Hoping that maybe it takes the bait on the mech. It got closer. Okay. But now it's where my gunner can't see it to suppress it.
Will do.
But I can put chem on it. The danger of capturing them alive.
Bien, commandant.
Moving.
It should stay in place if it moves and shoots or anything like... If it moves and takes an action, it'll only have 1 health left after that.
On the move.
If it stays still and takes an action, it'll be down to 2 health. It reloaded its gun, and now it only has 2 health. Which means if it takes any action, it then only has 1 health remaining.
Affirmative, moving out.
Suppressing.
If it takes an action on its turn, it'll only have 1 health. Okay, it's only going to have 1 HP, so it can't do anything else without dying while the acid's still on it. We should get 2 capture attempts at it because the officer's close enough to command.
Moving. 99. It's still a target. Is
Let's
still
try one more, and then if not, we have to kill it, obviously. We've missed very few of the 57 since we got up to 57. It'd be nice to catch this one. Son of a bitch. I got this Muton, and then it got taken away, and then we don't get the heavy floater that we actually care about.
Got it. Right away.
And we take a bunch of injuries in the process. But no deaths.
Everything by
Well, except the Muton we were going to take home. No more charges, no. I'm also not keen on leaving my engineer sitting that close to him with only 6 HP. Even if he's suppressed and with acid, if he just lands the shot. 36 days on the mech, 16, 14. The only reason these weren't higher is because the field surgeon lowered them by at least 1 damage, so... But 36 days is still a lot. And how much of the equipment got banged up? All of it! All of the... How much equipment? Yes.
Remember, we will be watching.
It's where all my meld goes, I swear. Nine days. I'll probably get hacked again before they're ready, but as soon as they're ready, I can send them out. There was no way I was going to exalt this stream because I need mechs. I need 2 mechs for that mission. And I said at the beginning of the mission, I need either the Valkyrie, the Marauder, or the Jaeger. And the closest one was 25 days away. So, it was more or less no chance it was going to happen today. I have a Muton captive. Do I want 2 more Canadian corporals right now? I mean, probably, but I have 19 days on that, so. What did I just say? I needed like 3 or 4 days without them doing something again. So fucking annoying. I might turn off Exalt in my next campaign just because it's nothing but an annoyance. It's too integral to the overall story, though. Yeah, they didn't even give me a day. I'll send her in a day, and if it's not a data recovery, she'll die.
Contact detected.
Large NOE, unidentified. We've done Harvester and Abductor. Is it a terror ship? Aren't those very large? Too much info. Too many different versions of XCOM floating around in my brain. Transport or terror ship, that's right. Because only the assault carrier and the battleship. So this is either a transport or a terror ship, which means it could be predicating that a terror mission is going to happen. It could be the initial flyover. Or it could land. Yeah, the later the campaign goes, the slower each day gets. There were multiple times in the previous Long War campaign where one in-game day might pass in an 8-hour stream because of how much stuff happens. Okay, so we're probably getting a terror site over there. Hey, what's up, iSense? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome and very much appreciated. You're a Master Sergeant, still alive and kicking.
Contact detected.
We do not have supercapacitors yet. We have access, we don't have the funds or the materials to do it. Especially after I just lost $500 to Exalt hacking me again. He got it. Oh, I hate this map. I've got a lot of fatigue, so I'm gonna wait at least a full day. Yeah, we're gonna wait 24 hours at minimum before we deploy to this. Also, everything is broken. So we might be waiting until everything's... at least a lot of it's repaired. All right. Hey, iSense. My head started to hurt really badly last night because we had a thunderstorm roll through again, super late, and that pressure change can be one of the things that starts my head going, but not terrible recently. They've definitely been less frequent, and I think the changes I've made in my diet have helped quite a bit. Just eating slightly better, slightly more balanced meals. Alright, Crashed Raider. Crashed Raiders are a toss-up. They can be super easy, or they can be an absolute nightmare. But yeah, there you are. I sent Master Sergeant, Dense Smoke, Medic. Ooh, Ska, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that subsides quickly. $11 days, yeah, okay. Hey there, Delilah. Okay. I'm missing a class. Oh, I don't have a medic. All right. One second. All right. I don't know, Native. You'd have to ask somebody who has the sands of time. I don't. Nope. Nice look, but you don't get to have it right away. It's her or the gunner? It's her. It's the first suit of Titan armor we've got. Regular pistol for chip damage. Heavy pulse rifle. Saline gets to be the first one to field it, which is fitting. Alright, let's see how this goes. If it's like any of the other missions today, about 3 people are gonna leave with an arm missing or something.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
I don't like that arm anyway. Well, you might be missing one.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Moving out.
Moving.
Rolling.
Moving out.
Me dirijo allí.
Darkest.
Heading there now.
Roger, tracking. Roger.
Roger, got my eyes on.
What's a soft pod? Can we soften it up even more? 3 shots, none of them high percentage. None of them hit. That's not surprising. Oh! Ducky hit. Ducky said, "Excuse me? I hit? What are you talking about? Don't insult me like that. I'm the duck." This is gonna kill all 3 of these, because it's a heat rocket, and they only have 8 health. Not a high percentage shot, because it's a heavy rifle and he moved, but... take the crack. Oh! The Argonath. And if the other dude moves, he's gonna get rolled.
Heading out.
Are we even gonna give him a chance, or are we just gonna kill him? Looks high. Yeah.
Missed.
On the move.
I don't know if I've captured a Thin Man alive, and there is some value to getting each one of the types for the interrogations and whatnot. That value lessens the deeper you get in the campaign, because a lot of the value is tied to research credit,
Orders confirmed.
but
Moving out.
Shot wide.
if this guy moves or shoots, Flying Dutchie's gonna shoot at him and very likely kill him.
Advance.
Yeah, he's dead. That's 100%. You don't have lightning reflexes, dude. Oh, it didn't kill him. That's the lowest damage I think he can do is 7. Movement to the right. There's movement over here.
Solid copy.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Shift accordingly.
Allá voy.
Just gonna ignore that thin man. For now. Not like in totality, but for the moment.
Moving.
By a moment here with you.
Can't get some.
On Overwatch.
Crashing, I'm not
Rock and
quite sure
roll.
where to go. I don't know what I'm diving into. Holy mutons, Batman! It's the whole offensive line!
Moving to Overwatch.
It's the whole offensive line minus that guy.
Toma esto. Artillería pesada confirmada.
Hit 3 of them for decent damage and shred.
Moving.
Getting it done. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Heading out.
Actually, it's not the best position. I should have moved him somewhere else because I want him up here because he's Overwatch spec'd, and if they're running in, he could get some shots in.
Back online.
Might do okay from here. There's a small chance the Thin Man flanks from the left, but
Got my eyes.
there's a decent chance he clips it if it tries to run in like that.
Come get some.
Because again, he's Overwatch spec'd.
I'm on the move.
They're just hiding, tucked in this corner. I don't know if I should use my battle scanner for this or not, but I think I'm going to.
Eyes in the sky.
None of them are on Overwatch. Some of them have to be coming around to the side because there's 6 of them, and that's only 3. So I wonder if they're coming around here.
Headed there now. I'm on it.
Let's move you over here.
Designated coordinates. Już tam idę. Broń pogotowi.
Moving.
Roger that. Got it covered. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch.
En guardia.
There's the Thin Man. I guess he had regen. Yeah, they are coming around to the right. Okay. Yeah, but I see what you're doing. I'm glad I threw the battle scanner. Come on, poke your head out.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Oh, she's got her flanked. I'm glad she's in the Titan armor. That's still more damage than she should have taken there, but... Of course, he somehow just knows she's in that spot and can be flanked. Dude, he rarely misses. That was a 52, and he nailed it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Heading there now.
This is not the person I wanted to move over here. I was thinking that was my medic for some reason. But these guys are coming around. Okay, can they climb up from this side? No, they have to go here or here. So going here, I can't be flanked by them. And it puts me close enough to respond to these guys.
Covering now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading there now.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. That's the pod leader, too. That one might be able to shoot twice. Ducky's not exactly safe there. I didn't think he had made it all the way to that corner, but clearly he had. Again, I'm glad she's in Titan armor, but can you maybe stop blasting her? So there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. The other ones are somewhere over to this side.
Okay.
No crit. 74% no crit. This better kill him. Thank you. That didn't crit either, but... I really don't like wasting a smoke grenade just here, but she still hasn't taken health damage. She's only in armor. Still in armor. So if she doesn't take a hit, she doesn't take a wound. She doesn't take another hit. She doesn't take a wound. So I think it's worth using that. She's also my best tool against them flanking around to the side.
Copy that.
Because she's the only actual close range gun.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On the move.
There's a turn where I'm quite vulnerable to being hit because
Covering now.
not everyone is on Overwatch. So 4 mutons and the Thin Man. We killed
What was that
the
sound?
pod leader, but...
Rolling out.
Alright. They've definitely put themselves in a very defensive position that's hard for me to reach.
Good as new. Almost.
Heading there now.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Broń w pogotowiu. Time to motor.
Moving out. Roger that. Scanning.
Me muevo a la posición. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Roger. I've got
Don't
eyes
die,
on
kid.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
They've pulled back. They're not in this corner anymore.
Copy that.
Could draw me into another pod. That's why she's the one moving. Doesn't mean she won't get clipped and killed, but...
Incoming over here!
Idę. Wypatruję wroga. Rolling out. Gotcha. Moving.
Moving to position.
Ready to engage.
Will do.
Manos a la obra.
Affirmative.
Back online.
Ready to engage.
Fully loaded. Orders confirmed.
All right.
Moving out.
They're definitely playing this very defensively. And are pulled way back.
Out here.
It sounds closer than it probably is to the right, but it's hard to tell. None of them are within her movement range.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Every time I do this, there's a chance that she gets clipped. And the more you run, the more, you know, opportunities they have for one of them to land and blast her. And this is only one enemy that I'm seeing. Okay, now I can see a few more of them. I don't want to get closer to the craft, but... Oh, this is tough.
On my way. Moving out.
One can see him from there, so...
Good to go.
They might just grenade her if she hunkers down there, but... we'll find out.
Tracking. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
Broń przeładowana.
Eyes open, Commander.
Poniéndome en guardia.
This is why I didn't want to get closer to the UFO. Okay, it's just the Thin Man, but I don't want another pod getting on top of me from over there. Blood Call. He was flanked, so he's gonna move.
We're starting to lose ground.
Light, half cover there. Blood Call. Whole lot of Blood Calls, not a lot of Overwatches. We got one Overwatch way over here. Yeah, if you could take him out of the equation. Thank you. Now he goes on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
Nice. I mean, if you hit him, he's dead. Oh, he's way further back. I was like, did you destroy his cover? Not quite. Oh, he's not quite dead. You did hit him. I figured he'd just die, but he gets some DR from the cover. That's fine. It's actually better with the shotgun. Wow. Oof. Hey there, Delilah. Hey, have a good one, iSense. Glad you were able to pop in, and thanks again for the gifted subs, and glad to have you here.
Heading there now.
Smoking my bacon.
Moving to position.
Can suppress.
Suppressing.
He's got the high ground, Anakin, so we'll leave him alone. I don't want to shoot at him hunkering down because he's already got a good aim advantage against me.
I'm on the move.
Nice hit. If he had Sentinel, he'd shoot again. He missed. Das Muton done missed it. Where did you go? My Muton, where did you go? I wanna know. My Muton, where did you go? I wanna know. Oh, oh, oh. Oof. That gun packs a wallop.
Okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
He also landed like a 38% shot, which is unheard of for us, so it's good to have Saline out of the infirmary. If it goes like all the other missions have gone today, he'll probably go right back into the infirmary because he just got out of it, and that's how it works. Apparently. Also, I need to remind myself that this command pod will not just be a couple outsiders. We have taken out an alien base now. This command pod can have mechtoids and sectoid commanders and stuff in it.
Good to go.
Roger that. Scanning.
So now I'm reminded.
Yes, Commander.
I found you.
Rolling.
Aim at the 9-foot-tall green alien. Oh, bitch. Ducky's got it. Bow. Oh, God, Ducky did get it. I thought he might just wound it, but he did all of that.
Roger. Got my eyes
Good job, Ducky.
Moving to position.
Position confirmed. Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes open, Commander.
Proper positioning paid off.
Allá voy.
It's possible the command pod is the last thing.
Affirmative.
She won't be able to tell me what type because she's too low leveled. So I won't know until I open the door.
Moving to position.
If they're in a enclosed space. Huh. Alright, well, we just gotta be very careful and deliberate.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
10-4.
Running.
Rolling.
We're green to go.
Roger that. Scanning.
I've got heat rocket, heat shredder rocket. I've got smoke. I've got chem. I don't have disabling shot. I do have 2 suppressors. Meaning 2 soldiers who can suppress. Okay, I hear sectoids. Now, there could be a sectoid pod besides the command pod, but it's probably that the command pod is a sectoid commander with mechtoids and friends.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Getting it done.
Darkest.
I don't think there's going to be another pod. Their research isn't high enough yet for the bonus pod.
Solid copy, Commander.
So I think it's going to be the command pod.
Solid copy.
I wonder if... So this is a raider? Yeah, 2 to 3 aliens after the alien base assault, and they don't have to be outsiders. It's most likely a sectoid commander and stuff. The worst thing would be mechtoids, but the good thing is that the mechtoid can never be the pod leader, because that's always going to be a sectoid commander.
Let's rock.
So, and a mechtoid that's not a Vulcan or a Leviathan is a lot easier to deal with. Still dangerous, especially when research gets high.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
But manageable. And I should have enough power to blitz one out.
On it.
So they're either in the bridge or they're over here on the far side. Hey, Olden. Well, I hope board game night and the party for work went well and were enjoyable and a good expenditure of your time. Hey, we get a power supply even though this is a wreck.
Affirmative.
That's nice.
Jawohl, sir.
Rolling out.
Allá voy.
Double time.
Got it. Moving.
Roger, Dodger.
10-4.
Ajá, me muevo.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Darkest wykonuje. Got it.
Don't like hiding behind power supplies, but... I'm allergic to it, apparently.
I don't think we were allowed there.
Ugh! Goodness. Hey, that's cool. Glad to hear it.
I'm on the move.
They're not in here. Okay.
So with you, sir.
Gotcha.
The only good thing is because it's a command pod, it can't activate until we activate it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So no risk of it wandering into us.
De acuerdo.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
Should not be, do not left click here. Tab. Tab to get through.
I'm on it, Commander.
Me dirijo allí.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Keep a lookout.
Affirmative. Covering now. Eyes peeled, Commander. I
should move her. This is just gonna save me an extra turn. It doesn't change the result because, again, they can't activate until I go, so.
On it.
It just saves me wasting the entire next turn just moving the one soldier. Because that's all it would be.
What was that sound?
Okay, here we go.
Moving to position. Hostile spotted.
Mechtoid. The Mechtoid is in this room, separated from the pod, inside this room. That's so damn troll. Seriously, game? The Mechtoid is in here. So I can't interact with it in any meaningful, safe way. Not even a pseudo-safe interaction with it.
I'm on the move.
Dude, can you crit, please, on these attacks?
Hostile pacified. Moving to Overwatch.
Thank you. Should probably try to capture a commander, but I'm gonna be a little bit occupied by this fuck.
Heading out.
This is what I'm gonna try.
Aye, aye. Moving to position.
It should get the Mechtoid. The problem is, a Sectoid could easily end his suppression, and then they just run out and, you know, the Mechtoid just runs out and kills somebody.
Me dirijo allí.
Yeah, this Mechtoid's a giant concern right now. We have to hope he stays in place and doesn't blow the wall out when he shoots at us. Or that he takes his action first before a Sectoid ends our suppression. Sectoid is going to end the suppression. Now he's shooting at Saline and hitting him for 7. Yikes. Okay. That's a miss. Overwatch. Nope. He hit the scout. Through full cover, suppression, and acid. His chance to... Because the game just can't let me get a single mission without a scout going down. Seriously, man? Let me just look at this. $75. This thing has 79 aim. Maximum. This thing has 79 aim right now. Full cover is 40 or 45. Acid lowers it by 20, so that's 65. And suppression lowers it by 30, so that's 95. It had a 1% chance to hit her. Absolute dog shit. He can't see this sectoid? Really? Really? He can't see the sectoid standing right there. Oh, okay. My mistake. I thought he had eyes.
Overwatch. Aye.
Heading there now.
Suppressing.
Because I wasted the suppression.
Rozkaz. Osłaniam resztę oddziału.
Nice hit.
Zabity na śmierć.
Well, the aliens just landed a 1% against my scout, so, you know. Because I'm not allowed to have a scout that's active for more than 3 days without the game putting a 50-day wound on them. "44 days. It's the only wound we took in the entire mission, and it came off a fucking 1% hit. Through full cover, acid, and suppression. Of course. I want to look at something in that. I'm not reloading anything. I want to check something because I'm wondering if her cover somehow got destroyed. Because when she got shot, she wasn't tucked into the cover. She was standing out. So maybe his first shot that missed the medic somehow destroyed her cover. That must have been what happened. This piece of cover must have gotten destroyed. So then it wouldn't be a 1% shot. It would be a 85, 89, minus 30, minus 20. So it would have been around a 50-50. I guess. How did an autosave not happen there? Like, how is there not an autosave except for 4 turns after? I'll look back on the VOD later, but I think she was standing here, and I'm guessing this piece of terrain is destructible and got destroyed. And that's what... It's still bullshit that out of this entire pod, the one thing that's behind this door is a mechtoid. The mechtoid, the only one in the pod. If it was a sectoid, it wouldn't matter. The mechtoid would have been standing in the open and we would have just destroyed it. Because if the mechtoid was anywhere else, it would have just stood still, and then we would have suppressed it and killed it instantly. Because everyone would have been able to see it. But because it was tucked into that room, against the wall, it was in the perfect position to be a pain in the ass. I have to sell down because I have stuff that needs to be repaired. All these wounds, this happened yesterday, this and this happened today, in 3 of the last 4 or 5 missions. These both happened in back-to-back missions today. This happened today. It's been a day for getting our butts whooped. This happened today. As did this. A lot of injuries. 7 days on Olsen. We have Hopper and Thor Snore available. Jeez, that's... Hiring rookies is not... You're not going to get a rookie trained up. I have corporals, and I might make this guy a scout because I need one. But you're not going to train a PFC up. You basically... As soon as you get past probably the 6 or 7 month mark of the campaign, every soldier you get really has to come from council request, because coming as a corporal is way, way better than coming in as a PFC. The only other rookies that'll make the roster is if they survive when we do the base defense, if they're part of the base security staff and they survive. Ranger for the Bulldog. Hopper, what build are you in? Boomslang. VPT. We got to 8. It's pretty good for a scout. Not as good as some of the other scouts because they're ridiculously high health, but... Yeah, it is long war stuff. Well, the Polish voice lines are going to be from the base game. It has 6 or 7 languages by default. It has French, Spanish. It has English, French, Spanish, Polish, German, and Italian, I think. I can check because they're the same ones that are here. So he's English, American, too. French, German, Italian, Polish. Oh, Russian. I forgot Russian. Spanish.
I'm on it, Commander. Loud and clear, sir. Yes, Commander.
And those are all part of the base game. The accented ones, those are the ones that come from Long War. Like the British accent, the Australian accent, the Irish accent. Shock and awe. $9.95. Damn. At least she had a collar on so she didn't die, but yeah. It's also almost a little more bullshit if what I think happened did actually happen, where its first shot misses the medic, but hits her cover, and then it's like, oh, I can kill her now. It's just, because that's just random happenstance. It doesn't attempt to do that, and there's nothing the player can do to play around that. A stray shot that it misses destroys cover, and then it opens up a shot for it. Because that'll never work in the player's favor. I can pick up another 2 soldiers here, which I'll probably do, but... Still need this heavy floater. Panic is good everywhere but Egypt. Russia and France are high orange, but not... You guys can just not see Russia. It's about the same as France. Floater corpses are for one of your modules. One of your interceptor modules. So I never sell those or turn them in if I can avoid it. Floater corpses for AIM modules. And it takes 3 per, so they go quickly if you're using them, which in the I will be using them more going forward because I'll have to. Because the Alien Air game never stops scaling. Basically, their aircraft constantly get better through the entire stretch of the game. It's actually the primary limiting factor for a game going forever. Because the aliens will continue to scale up to a certain point, but I think at like 900 research, which is really high, they stop scaling. But the alien UFOs will never stop scaling. They continue to gain damage and accuracy infinitely until it overflows the value. So the air game is actually the primary limiting factor on how late a game can go successfully. Seeker Rex don't have any other value, so I'll get a little cash there. Okay. That's annoying, but it's better than cash going. Yeah, I'm gonna be down to 1 scout, but I'm gonna send Thorsnor after this one because this is also important because it's in Russia, which means I can knock down that panic. It takes a long time for it to scale, but yeah. It never stops scaling.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Russia.
Russian corporal? Only 2 days? Yeah, let's take that. Tatiana Polinskaya? Low mobility, just below average. And yeah, she traded mobility for 2 will and 2 aim. Not terrible. Higher mobility is better, especially later in the game, because all the people getting wounded are assaults and scouts, but... Okay, I don't even know if I'm responding to this. Because they're at maximum panic, and the other African nations have already left the council. So going to that doesn't make any sense. I can't do anything there. They're already full panic. The only thing I can accomplish going to that mission is getting injured. And maybe get some experience, but you get experience from crashed scouts and fighters, not fucking terror sites. So I think I just ignore that because it can't cause panic in South Africa and Nigeria. They've already left. So we give up Egypt, we avoid a terror site, and we get a couple days to rest. And then the next alien base we hit is Argentina, since we have a little bit of our overflow air forces down there, and we can expand to there. And then or maybe I just go to Asia and start building my air force to cover Asia. If I can get rid of Exalt, I can actually keep some money on hand. Yeah, and I also don't need the scientists. I'm like well over 100, so... Yeah, I'm not going to this terror site. It just mathematically makes no sense. What map is it? Just so I can... Yeah, no, that's the destroyed storefront. I hate that map. That map, the interior of this building has so much vertical space that if you face flying units in there, no. Bye. Sorry, but not responding to that. There's literally no reason to respond to that. This is a fighter, so this is dangerous. If it hits me once, I have to go for a dodge.
Nearing strike range.
I've already dodged twice. I should have stayed in a little bit longer. I thought he was gonna get hit again.
Detected.
So he hit me once, and then I hit the dodge, and he immediately soaked both dodges, like, right away. Fighters are so dangerous.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
That was just 2 hits. We destroyed it, so no mission, which is annoying. Because if my Air Force is going to get banged up, I'd at least like a mission for it. I don't care about the cash. Even when I'm this broke, I still want the mission. Alright. Alright, we took it down, though.
Commander, we're tracking several reported
Moderate.
abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
It's the fast food joint, right? Not the bank? Yeah. Either way, it's one of those 2 maps. Yeah, there's no awning. This is the fast food joint. All right. Yeah, he's got the mayhem rockets. Volps. The Volpster. Let's go Skaw. Hey, they got matching hair. Let's go Mad Dog. Crack Shot. Let's take Birdie, see if we can get that rank. Well, they will as long as they survive the mission. You don't get the Titan armor. I know it looks snazzy, but get out of it. That's enough for you. Yeah, Native, they're not perfect, but most of them get fairly close. Scatter Blaster. I need a regular pulse rifle for him. Because with hit and run, he's going to be moving and shooting, and you don't want to take the aim penalty. Yeah, Chameleon suit's banged up anyway, so... Alright, Mad Dog. Crack shot. And birdie. Makes them immune to crits because it grants them resilience. Mostly, I get that for the Goliath, but it's good on any mech because being immune to crits when you can't take cover is a pretty good thing. Generally speaking. And specifically speaking.
We're heading into China for the next operation. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Heading out. Scanner is operational.
We're coming at this from the side. Is that a giant Muton? Yeah, it's a big Muton. Muton Elite, too. Okay. That's one pod. Nasty.
Renner.
I'm on the move.
Moving out. I've got a vision.
Damn it. I knew it was going to activate another pod, just barely. It was just one tile into that range. Alright.
Setup soldier.
Good thing is...
Chowaj się ze mną. Ja sobie poradzę.
Well, let's focus on these two. With Sapper, they don't have any cover anymore.
Ясно.
Be great if you killed that one.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
He's a mad dog. He doesn't need cover. Cover's for wimps.
Hostile passive.
It's more that I'm not concerned they're going to move up. They have targets to go after, so I expect they're going to stay still. God, I wish her chance to hit that was higher. That's not the one I want you suppressing. Come on. Ah. Yeah, you know you've gotten into the late game when 4 regular mutons and you're like, should be okay. Like, I don't think it'll be easy specifically, but it shouldn't be too bad. Stay out of this! Clip him. He dead. He gone. Shooting at Ska. Well, they have Titan armor, but that's 8 damage, which is a lot. Like I said, mutons aren't... It's not nothing. It's just not as bad as it could be.
Incoming fire.
Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, he is a true mad dog. He is literally just outside their range.
Got it. Right away.
On the move.
Ha! Ha! Yikes.
Zaraz dotrę. Tu są pozycje obronne.
There is a chance that this is the only 8 enemies on the map. This was only a moderate mission as far as enemy numbers.
Okay. I'm about to start keeping score. Battle scanners up.
Fuel's about to go.
Oh, fuck you! He shot through the windshield and ignited this vehicle. My mech is gonna take damage when this blows up. He shot through the windshield. He shot through the window. It's not like he hit the engine block, which wouldn't cause it to explode anyway. But, like, what? He shot through the flippin' window.
Heading out.
Nice shot.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Yes, I copy.
Newcom cars are made of explodium. Ah, yes. The rare metal explodium. I forgot. Ah, there is a pod over there. And now they're all going to be active at the same time. Because these guys are going to move forward. This is the problem. Okay, these fuckers are dead. Well, the commander took a little damage from that. Okay, he can see the Mechtoid, which is important. Problem is, you can get flanked, but if the Mechtoid doesn't move, the only thing that can flank you is... Okay, I'm putting dense smoke here, and I'm grenading these guys. She can't move, because moving and taking a hit from that is worse than... Okay, I guess I'm suppressing it, and she is moving, because she can't reach anything. It's lucky he can see that. This lets me give him cover, but I don't know if he'll be able to shoot his rocket. Okay, I want to... This is weird. Because she'll be occupying this tile, I don't know if he'll be able to fire a rocket over here. I just saved, right? Yeah. And she has to go into One for All first, because I want the proximity mine there. Okay, he can still fire it, which he should be able to, but... No heavy floaters on this mission. You guys are about to have a bad time. Oh, man! That was destructive! Oh! That felt good. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. That'll work. That'll play. Is this a flanking shot on this commander? It is. Oh, and he kills it! 16 damage. Getting it done, son! If I had jumpy legs, I'd get up there and whoop your ass, dude. You're lucky. There's an argument for going here and shooting him anyway. Maybe it's just better to work on the Mechtoid, but... I'm gonna try this.
Already there. Visual on the goods.
Not bad odds. Oh my god! Yes! Keep doing that! More of that, please! Yes, partly surprised the shot didn't set the car on fire, since windows are such vital and explosive components in the vehicle. I mean, they are, man, truly. Regular smoke on him, so he's at least got some protection from this Muton. She won't be able to reach the Mechtoid, and I don't think she can reach the Muton. Not quite. Look, the Muton... You know what? If he hits it, he kills it, and the Mechtoid is suppressed. Now it's just the Mechtoid all by his lonesome. The problem is he's moving. Which means he's gonna take a shot at somebody. There's some people in half cover, but they are in dense smoke. He might just shoot at Ska, though. He's an idiot. He's a useless piece of crap, and he's gonna die for it. Thread it up. And kill it.
We nailed it, Commander.
That's the only good mission I'm gonna get to have for the rest of the day. We should probably wrap up there. Because nothing good can happen after that. It's all downhill.
The aliens better get it together, or we're gonna mop the floor with them.
Shut up, dude.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And that terror mission expired, so they're gone. Which doesn't matter. Volpez, no. Every other mission we've had today has been horrible. That was the one good mission we've had. That's the only mission we've had today that we left without someone suffering a wound for more than 30 days. This is how our day has gone. Right here. I'd have to look back at, they're down to 35. So I'm guessing they did. I didn't look at what it was at before. But resources are down to 35. Resource level 0. So I'm gonna guess yes. Here, I can probably check from before that mission. Just gonna check, because I'm curious too now that it's been asked. Yeah, they're at 91 resources here. So they used some for some of the UFOs and then dipped probably 50 for that. That means right now, meld cans are worth like nothing. So... Did you see that you died in my campaign, Rainbow? You're dead. You got killed on the same day as Probo, or same stream day. 3 days apart in-game. You are the most recent casualty. Yeah, unfortunately, you got triple grenaded by heavy floaters. You were in cover on a car because it was the only cover available in dense smoke, and they threw 3 straight grenades at you, just one after the other. And you would have survived because you had a scout caller, but the car blew up right after and killed you. So it says you died to a plasma rifle when they never shot you once. You died to 3 straight grenades in a car explosion. Yeah, that mission was nasty. I need to do propulsion, but I need to do communication.
We've certainly had an influx of new developments recently. Well, the sectoid commander is an intriguing subject. I have to admit,
the pacing has been odd on it,
has also
but
captured my attention.
I mean, it's got, the run's got legs. I'm just, my roster is beat to hell right now.
Contact detected.
Great.
Engaging bogey. Closing on target.
Okay. Had to use a dodge module, but that's a fighter down. Yeah, plasma's gonna be too expensive, and I need to bridge the gap, so expending some resources into Pulse. I need to take out the Exalt headquarters so that I can stop being hacked and having to deal with them, but I need one of my gun mechs to be healthy for that. So this is the closest one, but he's only a sergeant. So it's more likely that I'm waiting on either the Marauder or the Jaeger, and then I can hit the Exalt headquarters. But we're going to suffer a base defense soon because we haven't had one, and it's almost March when you're guaranteed to have one if you haven't had one yet. So, yeah. Dude, this better jump ahead of the council report, or we better just not lose Russia. They're probably just under. They're in the red, but I think they're at like 92 or 93. But the covert is just after the council report. I need that to not be the case. And sometimes they'll... This is that terror site. Oh, they're just gonna slam me with stuff right now. Yeah. Shut up, Central. The bar.
One of our top priorities is to maintain.
One of my top priorities is for you to stop fucking yapping in my ear. Hopper has to go. He's the only scout available. Which is how this spiral happens. Okay. As long as I save at least one civilian, the panic across the North America sector is low enough that I don't really care. I just need to save one so we don't lose them. All right. All right, before we get into this terror site, I've been live for 6 hours and I haven't taken a break. I need to take a restroom break, so I'm going to run the ads real quick so they don't interrupt us during the terror mission. 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be back. We'll gear up for this terror site and hopefully do it cleanly. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Yeah, what Olsen said is correct. Unfortunately, any attempts to shut up voice lines from Central tend to break the game. I'm not sure which medic I want to take here. Because he gives me an extra suppression, but she can reduce injury time. Probably just go for the extra suppression. Coviers. Roush. I want more battle scanners. But the people with battle scanners are fatigued. You're on 7 days, so the injury you take here can't be much worse. I might take the Shogun, because I'm gonna need some AoE. If there's a bunch of, like, lids and stuff. Yep. Switch this to a Gauss, because his primary use of his rifle is suppression, and Gauss has extra ammo anyway. Yeah. I know there's going to be a bunch of heavy floaters on here, but I just can't see myself taking capture equipment on a terror site. Maybe, though. Maybe. I mean, I have smoke covered elsewhere. Lets me repair the mech, too. Terror site. Now, I haven't been keeping as good a count on the terror sites. This could have the Atlas drone in it. I don't remember which number we're on, so let's find out.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
A lot of this will be determined on whether we're in the back corner or the front corner of the map. That can change the dynamic of this mission a lot. Because from the backside, you're in a cramped corner, and there's not great cover, but from the front side, you're out in the open, and there's like a single car for cover.
Central, Strike One is
We're on the opposite side.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
Interesting.
To engage hostile targets.
I don't know that I've had this map on a terror site start from this side.
Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Heading for that location. Go!
City's right there. So many nasty things can be present here. Hey, look! Heavy floaters. Double mechtoid pod. They're roughly the same size, so guessing two regular mechtoids, that might be a Vulcan. No, they're the same size. So either it's two Vulcans or two regulars. I can't tell if one's the pod leader, but city there, city there, city there, obviously. Is that 6 or 5? 5 heavy floaters. It's quite a bit of heavy floated.
Moving. Get out of here.
Robi się dowódco. Czas stąd wiać. Tu się można schować.
Affirmative. You're safe. Now get out of here. Moving to position. Will do. Move your ass. You're safe. Już się zapobiorę. Got it covered. I feel, Commander. Broń w pogotowiu. Got it covered.
Okay, they're active. Maybe we get some damage in. Oh, someone hit for 7. That's a start. Okay, this civy's dead because I'm gonna blow all of that up. Sorry, civvy, but if they didn't move, they're dead. Oh, there's a lot of civil, but there's also a very good chance that there's aliens on the roof. Yeah, that civilian is gonna die. That's just the unfortunate reality of the situation they've put themselves in. Yeah, because once these cars blow up, they're gonna die anyway, so... And being able to take out 3 heavy floaters is a little bit too important to not do. Trust me, this is better than being chrysalidded. Ooh, can see that one with a flank. Just not sure I want to go up to this corner because that could activate something inside. All right. That's a miss.
Missed.
Probably just deal with the ones that are right on top of me. Worry about the other ones after. Good shot. Lands at 38. That's very nice. Very impactful. Tactical sense, he's a war master.
Run.
War master's dead. Okay, still inactive. Hearing doors open. It just doesn't make any sense that the sniper has a flank on that. I guess it's just that it's not really a flank, he's just out in the open. Double move, but no shoot even at a civilian. Moves up. Neither of them shoots. He's going into the building. Nice hit. 7 damage. Stops behind a small piece of cover. Probably deal with that.
They're starting to lose ground.
In fact, I know I can. We lost vision of that guy for the moment, but I'm gonna chuck another battle scanner because I want to see inside the building too.
Scanners online.
Not getting any vision into the building. It's just a bad angle. It's right next to a piece of the building that it can't see through. It's to 79. Bummer.
Yes, Commander.
See if this activates another pod. Not yet, it doesn't.
Ostrzał pozycji obrony.
Ooh. Come on, man.
Damn it. on my way. Get out of here.
Can't see that guy.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. It's killing time.
That's not where my cursor is. Mechtoids are going to be active. Yep. Vulcan and a regular. And another mechtoid. We have 3 mechtoids active now. That's not great. And how did 2 floaters back there just activate? They must be part of the pod, and it's just split in a really, really, really stupid way, but... Okay. There's a lot to deal with. 3 mechtoids, 4 sectoids, a drone, and a heavy floater. So, those floaters didn't activate. It's trying to show me a vehicle that blew up ages ago. Shut up, game! And you're out of ammo.
It's killing time.
These mechtoids can't see through this vehicle. Man, this is nasty.
Heading out.
I have to trigger this one's Overwatch.
Go on. Head to the ship.
Robi się dowódco. Ruszaj się. Odsłaniam się.
Come on, man.
Shot failed to connect.
Missed 266s. Okay, I need to kill this thing because I don't want it shielding.
Kill confirmed. Will do. Position confirmed. Move your ass.
Now I have to gauge whether I think I can kill this thing or need to suppress it.
Dimne. Zagęszczam atmosferę.
I mean, if he hits it twice, there's a decent chance he kills it. But he doesn't have heat ammo. He probably just has to suppress it. How are they not in smoke? Like, there's no way she's not in the same... Oh, you're a pain in the ass, game.
Heading out. Go, go, go! You're safe.
Whatever. Just trying to see if there's a way to avoid a civilian here, but I don't think so.
Firing rocket.
We're gonna have to fade 3 mechtoid shots at least here, if not 4. If this guy shoots twice and they both move up and shoot, we're looking at 4 mechtoid shots coming at us. The only good thing is that all mechtoids can do is shoot. They can't throw grenades or any of that. Maybe they get civilian happy. The problem is 3 mechtoids is a lot of health to get through, and I can't suppress them forever. That guy didn't shoot, so that's 1 down. The other 2 have to move if they want to shoot at us at all. They can't shoot from where they are. They're all getting shielded, though. I need them to move close enough I can get a chem grenade on them. All right, that's a full move and then a shoot. Okay, full move and an advanced fire. He's shooting at a civilian. Sucks for the civvy, but it's not a shot coming at me. And he's mind fraying a civvy, which won't kill it, so that's an action wasted. I just need those guys to stay inactive for just a little while longer. Oh, goodness, a berserker and regular mutons. Holy crap, that's a dead civvy. Okay, this is so bad. By the way, like, so bad. I want to shoot and then chem, but his shot is just going to get eaten up by the shield. It'll do almost no damage. But if I chem, I can't then shoot because the shot is hit and run. I mean, I guess he can shoot at that. Or he can shoot his pistol at it to try to chip some of the shield down.
My weapon's spent.
Switch his gun back for CCS. It's the only chem grenade I have, but I've got to kill one of these mechtoids this turn. And this is the one he can chem. He can't chem this one because of the angle. I was gonna save her second shot for disabling, but there's no way this thing doesn't die. Not to this shot, but this turn. I can kill it for sure. Big damage. Big damage from Hopper. Oh, man. You need to reload. But you could double tap this guy, but you're not going to kill him. And if you suppress him, you won't be able to do anything next turn. And this isn't close enough to do actionable damage to him. And you can't move because he's on Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander. Move your ass, you're safe.
On my way. You're good to go. Now move, move.
We already know what's back here, but
All knowledge is power.
seeing it's gonna keep it from killing civvies. It's 2 heavy floaters, a berserker, 2 mutons, and 3 regular floaters. 1 heavy floater, 3 regular floaters, berserker, double muton. And I've still got 2 mechtoids active.
Benjadin! Dimne! Oh yeah!
Mina zbliżeniowa na ziemi.
Oh yeah!
Shoots the civilian because he's a dick. The drone is, not the civilian. I mean, the civilian might be, I don't know. It's 1 miss against the mech.
Zbliżyli mnie na cel.
Dead civvy in the alleyway. Looks like he got shot through the wall, but I guess the door was open. Melds that mechtoid. Shoots a civilian. Really? Here we go. Wasted the proxy grenade on a single regular floater. Such garbage, man. That activates off that, and the frickin' berserker never triggers it. The berserker's getting into the dense smoke as well. All right, number 1 priority is the berserker because it's in and amongst us. All right. If we don't save a civilian here and we somehow lose Canada, we're just gonna... I think we have a skeleton key building right now, and we'll just use it and come right here. Big damage. Yes. That's what I need from Goviers right there. Wrap him up. Deliver this boy home. Oh, you did 23 and then 8. I guess he got within 4 tiles but still. All right, Behemoth's dead. It's good.
See you in hell.
Can see this guy. 7 damage. 1 short, sir. 1 short. Scalix. Good.
Taken care of.
Can't see a Mechtoid. Kill this guy. That's twice you've missed him. Son of a... That's twice she's missed a 79 on that guy. Wow, he's low. But if I wrap him up with the mech, he's standing in the open. Plus a grenade can do 6. If it's centered as far as possible, there's a chance. And I'll take that. Even if it uses a grenade up. Okay, that's a Mechtoid down. That's big. Once again, though, the problem is there's not a civilian anywhere close to... The closest civilian was, like, here. And to activate that would have meant fighting 3 Mechtoids at the same time, which we wound up doing anyway, but at least from a defensive posture. I go out there to try to save one of the civilians, and everybody's dead. These civilians in the alley might live. They might be enough out of vision that they survive while I try to deal with this stuff. Watch him blow a hole into the alleyway, and then they're like, oh, civvies, and just walk out and start murdering them. Everyone inside the bar is dying, so. Okay. The hell did he come from? Yeah, don't get that close to me, sir. You're gonna pay for that. Don't go out of the alleyway. There's nothing out there for you. There's nothing out there for you! Fucking scumbags. Oh, he's out in the alleyway. Okay. All right. Yeah, you have no ammo and that guy's flanking you, I know. And you're out of ammo. Yeah, this guy needs to die. I don't know if I can make it happen, though. Tough. A Mechtoid's not on Overwatch. Okay.
Move your ass. You're safe.
You have 68 defense. He's not gonna hit you. Pulse carbine. 7. And you missed. Because of course you did.
Missed the target.
Should have moved you and then reloaded, but
Nie ma problemu.
I'm not good at this, so.
Poszedł dymny.
That fucker might throw a grenade. I'm gonna have him suppressed, but he might be close enough to still reach it. I don't think he can.
Aye, aye.
And I didn't suppress first for the shred because I didn't want to suppress him if he was killable. I wanted to kill him.
Roger that. I got you. You're safe. Let's do this.
Przeładowane.
At this point, I'm not worrying about civilians. I'm just worried about minimizing damage to my people. The Mechtoid's finally moving up. Okay. Hi. Guess I know where my next rocket's going. I didn't want to blow this wall out because the enemies would see me from in there, but now that they're over here...
Rockets away. I'm out of firepower over here. Down.
Easy kill. Nice! Alright. You... disabling shot the Mechtoid. Critical. Critically disabled! Kill that guy. Everything's already active.
I'm rolling. You're good to go. Now move. That's affirmative.
Hold up.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
There's 2 heavy floaters. And I did bring stun equipment. That's a lot of damage, sir.
I'm on it, Commander. Go on, head to the ship.
Found the other floater. He's disabled.
Rozumiem. W drodze.
Hey, Mikhailovich, sorry. I was kind of engrossed in the mission. I didn't see you say hello. Hope you're doing awesome today.
Yes, I copy.
There's a heavy floater back there with full health. Nice. Bag that floater.
Już tam idę. Wszystko jest okej. Biegnij do naszych. Tak jest.
This heavy floater, well, that's a drone, but there's a heavy floater over here to the side as well. Nice hit.
Przeciwnicy próbują przygwoździć mnie ogniem.
No Atlas drone either, so that's probably the next mission or maybe one after. Because I stopped counting after the Hive Queen, to be fair. There he is. Okay, he reloaded. This one's going to be easier to get if I can keep him in place because he's on the ground. So I probably just try to kill this one. For the third time you're shooting at this guy. It'd be nice if you could hit him. Nice, thank you. Good, you can see the Mechtoid. Did the Mechtoid reload? It did.
Back in.
Can you see this heavy floater? Yes, easy kill. I said easy kill, damn it. You're supposed to kill when I say that. Are we winning? On this mission, we're doing okay. The civilians aren't exactly having a ball, but when do they ever? Ooh, she hit it but didn't get through. That's a bummer. Alright, so it's just the 3 sectoids, drone, mechtoid, and then this heavy floater and that heavy floater.
Moving. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Target's still up. I'm running low on ammo.
I don't need to move to do this, kid. Get wrecked. That breaks the shield, too. Drone goes to repair. Sectoid back there. Yep. Mechtoid's still super dangerous. Because we're not in smoke and he's just suppressed. We are in full cover and suppression, but... Another dead civvy. Mechtoid didn't do anything. For whatever reason, and I will take it.
Już tam idę. Proszę natychmiast opuścić ten teren.
Alright, let's see. Oh, it reloaded his pistol last turn, because that's what he was selected on. Damn it.
Back in.
Yeah, just shoot this. Yeah, you missed. Alright.
Ciągle żyje.
Oh, he can't suppress this turn because of his ammo. It's a bummer.
That's affirmative. Move your ass, you're safe.
Okay.
Need a resupply. X-ray down. Tak jest, wykonuję. Dobra jest, możesz uciekać. Crack that thing.
My mech's gonna get hurt. Bad.
Moving.
You're gonna get hurt bad, like.
Ready to rock.
They're moving around the side.
Thankfully, this mechtoid can't have heat. He doesn't want that. He saw the cotton candy colored mech and was like, I don't want to be. No. That thing will destroy me. I'm running. That mechtoid straight bailed. He was like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. He's just killing every civilian that was in the safe part of the map. Asshole. That mechtoid might be on Overwatch.
Roger that. You're safe. Now get out of here. Kill confirmed. I'm all over it.
The sectoid is.
Taking fire over here. Move out.
He's flanked by the mechtoid. I thought it moved further. Obviously it didn't. Can't even see it from here. He's gonna get wrecked. Hold up. Yep. None of that. I think I should have done this in the opposite order, though, because I think the one she has flanked is the sectoid boosting it. So I should have shot that first. It would have accounted for a little bit of extra damage to the mechtoid, not a whole lot.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, there's cities left. Just right there. Says 2, means 2. If it gives 2 extra afterwards, they don't appear on the map. But there are still 2 civilians on the map. One's right there. And I don't know where the other one is, but yeah. Probably over here somewhere.
Natychmiast. Możesz iść.
Dude, how do you miss that?
Zaraz będę potrzebować amunicji. Awaria systemów celowania.
Stepping off. You're clear. Go. Blasting that.
Problem is he's gonna want to move because he's flanked.
Heading out.
I'm gonna try to stun that heavy floater, yes.
Go back in.
Because we actually have a council request that wants a heavy floater anyway.
Ruszam do celu. Już, Bryce. Sypiemy dalej. They're trying to flank us.
Yeah, there was the last city, all the way in the back. Literally at the opposite edge of the map. This won't kill him even if it hits. Which is good, I don't want him dead.
Enemy is still alive.
Well, he chose an interesting position, I guess. All right.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Got it.
Biegnę tam.
Saved one! I'm the best!
Idź. Już jest bezpiecznie.
We actually rescued a civilian!
Hunt them down. Double time. Go, get out of here.
Pathetic that's an achievement for us, but
Rozkaz.
sometimes you got what you got and do the best you can with it.
On my way. I'm ready.
As you wish. You're safe. Now get moving. Overwatch.
No! What's happening? This isn't right! This isn't right!
Yeah, go take cover somewhere, dude, so that I can capture you. Ow!
Moving out.
Another scout who's gonna be wounded forever because the game is an absolute dick.
I need ammo. X-ray neutralized. Ready to engage. Keeping him down. Hauling ass.
Okay, boss, I ran.
Gee, who blew all this shit up? Sure would be nice if there was cover to move through.
On my way. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Ready to rock.
Biegnę tam. Wracam do akcji.
Bring in the tank. Solid copy. Let's do this.
Hopper's got the hops. Got a lot of movement.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Affirmative.
I got 4 capture charges, so we should be able to get this guy. Disabling shot.
This won't feel too good.
I'm not gonna double tap, 'cause she'll probably kill it.
Copy that.
It's shredded, so its health is very low, and any solid hit will probably kill it.
Biegnij na statek. Głowa nisko.
A little bit of chip damage. Come on. And I don't want to destroy its cover either.
Zaraz tam dotrę.
And I don't want to flank it.
Ruszaj w kierunku statku. Osłaniam cię.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Get to the dropship and keep your head down. Damn it!
And take our time here. grenading. You're a dick. Such a dick move.
Okay? Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd. Moving.
If I step there, do I have it flanked? Because I don't want to have it flanked. Okay, good.
On my way. Go, go, go. You're safe.
I don't know if he's able to shred it, suppress with shred again this turn. He is. So this will put it down to like 2 health.
No round.
So maximum chance, 57%. And it can't grenade again, so...
Still moving.
The concern, though, is that it could land a hit, but it didn't reload its gun. It threw a grenade, so it's still disabled. So there's actually no concern of it shooting and killing the engineer. Or anybody.
Dobra jest. Możesz uciec.
Reloads its gun. Come on!
Okay. Who forgot to charge this thing?
Ready to engage. Przechodzę na
This is
pozycję.
gonna be a little risky.
Przebieraj kopytami. Nie stój tu. Otwieram ogień.
Can't suppress with the gunner again or it'll die. The concern is that she's only at 7 health. If it lands a hit, which is possible, it could easily kill her.
We're green to go.
Okay, it seems quite defensive. Come on.
I'll turn for the
That's 3 57s that have failed in a row.
best advertised.
This could kill it because it's still shredded. I'm gonna be annoyed if we don't catch this thing.
Pod ostrzałem.
Last chance. Four straight 57s fail when we need a heavy floater for a council request. That's really annoying.
Zaraz dotrę.
Four straight 57%. The highest you can get.
Another one down.
You can't get higher than 57% capture chance in Long War. And 4 straight 57s fail. I don't know what the math on that is, but it ain't likely. 33 days on Hopper.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yeah, panic's fine in the US. 3 days. That heavy floater was right there. Every single scout is wounded or on this covert op. Every single one of them. About 10%, yeah. Let's round up and call it 11%. Bullshit. What a day. Well, we're gonna run to this covert ops soon. I've got this crash site waiting, and I've got to figure out what I'm doing for a scout. Folks, I think that's going to be as good a time as I'm going to find to wrap up for the day. We got 7 solid hours in, which was awesome. I'm trying to stretch Saturdays back out, make them, you know, the long streams that we had for a long time, but yeah, it just takes time to rebuild to that. A lot of injuries today, and one mission that I, save scummed the last turn on because I wasn't going to lose Snack Fridge to a fucking bomb disposal on that stupid train map, so whatever. Try to play as smooth as I can bear, but I'm here to have fun and here to entertain you awesome people, so I'm not going to let the game get in the way of that. You guys have been absolutely awesome today. I had an absolute blast. We took a lot of injuries, but we made it through the month. Mostly, we're coming up on... We will have a base defense within the next couple sessions because it has to happen in the next in-game month. The chance of failing 4 in a row is 3.4% of the 57% chances. Yeah, that sounds about right. Awesome. So, should have had that heavy floater. Maybe we'll get lucky and there will be one on this crashed fighter. We'll hit that next time. That's going to wrap up everything for today. I will not be live tomorrow. I might be live Monday evening. If I am, it'll probably be something like Bazaar or something else extra. And then the next Long War stream will be Tuesday evening. Thank you all for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.